Hi, Iris. It's Iris from hololive-ENglish. Wait a sec. How's the volume? Is it just me or is the BGM a little loud? ちょっと静かにしよう。これぐらいでいいか。Okay. Today, sorry for being late. Sorry for oversleeping. I just rushed and I brought a wet towel. I brought a wet towel to moisten my room, even just a tiny bit, because it's so dry in here. I'm hoping that it works. I also brought some tea. Some tea. And I actually put in a spoon of honey in it. Hopefully it helps. Oh no, my throat doesn't hurt right now. It just feels really dry. I should have worn a mask when I went to sleep today. No moist machine? No, I don't have a moist machine yet. I want to get a moist machine, but not yet. Anyways, sorry for being late. But I'm here. We're good. Not super late. Not super late. Today we're playing I don't know if this is considered a game, but we're playing Will You Press the Button? Yes. Will You Press the Button seems very much in right now. And yes, I mean pressing the button sounds very tempting, but I heard some of the questions can be very interesting, so will you be screening the questions beforehand? Yes. Yes, because I heard some questions can be very NSFW. So let's play safe. Oh, I forgot to loop this. Okay. If you have no humidifier, try boiling a pot of water. I have a cup of tea, if that helps. Hot tea. Okay. Will we get to vote? You guys want to vote? It's not about me. This stream is not about me talking about why I chose this answer, but this is more about, hey chat, vote for me. Is that how it works? It's about us. We're going democracy, really? I mean, we can you can argue against us. I see. Okay, so it's not like it's just asking what you guys think, but not actually pressing the button for you guys, right? Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. Sure, we can do that. Okay, first question. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Will you press the button? You will have X-ray vision and will be able to look through people's clothing, but you can't control it. Anyone you look at will be nude. This is not even a hard question, but let's ask chat. How do you do this again? Start a poll. I won't type the question. I'll just put, will you press? 1, yes, no. Would you guys press that? You sure? Oh, did I? Oh, it went through. Okay, it went through. Yeah. No, I would say majority of people would say no. Why would you? Why would you want to see everyone in the whole world naked? The reason why everyone goes yeah at seeing someone naked is because you don't see it daily, every day. You don't. It's not special. Pretty much that. Yes, then it's not special. It's like if you saw everyone naked the whole time, there's nothing special about that, and there's no uniqueness. Everyone's just naked, you know. Clothes speak about someone's personality. Clothes makes everyone unique. But when everyone's naked, I mean, sure, your body also makes you unique too, but I mean, you know, clothes gives you more detail. You seek for uniqueness in nude. No, I mean, clothes make you unique. That's what I mean. So clothes are very important, that they speak a lot about somebody without even having them speak to you. There's a reason why we wear clothes. So yeah, I don't even see. I mean, the only reason you would ever want X-ray vision is to know if someone has a weapon or not. Like, that means if someone like had a knife in their pocket or something, you'd be able to see it, right? You'd be able to see this naked dude with like a knife floating next to him, right? That's like the only time you would ever really actually need. You would ever actually need X-ray vision as like a life necessity, I guess. It's like, oh, that dude's got a weapon, and you can, you know, we can all, you know, go gang up, right? Make sure he doesn't attack anyone. Stop someone, you know. I think that's the best way to use it. But so 警備はできる. Yeah. You don't need an X-ray. You know how at Disneyland and like airports they have those metal detectors? No need for a metal detector. You got Iris with X-ray vision. That could just look at you from a mile away if she has good eye vision. Whether you have a weapon or not. Yes, you have IRyS. IRyS. No need for those metal detectors. Nope. You don't have to have people take off their shoes or anything. No, that's dumb. No, you have IRyS with her X-ray vision. But will you press? No. No. I'm surprised that it's 49% out of 50. Really? 49% of you guys say yes? You guys want to see everyone naked 24/7? Really? Really? I question 49% of you. Are you serious? I thought no would win by a landslide. I knew you guys were down bad, but I mean, I thought you guys would understand the fact that nude is only something that goes yeah when you only see it once in a great while. When you see it in moments that are uncharacteristic. Oh, it's slightly moving. Nude is for special occasions. I don't know about that wording. But you know, yeah, it's something that it's kind of like how I'm sure back in the day, you know, back in caveman days, that like when humans did not wear clothes, or I guess Nephilims or any other species in this whole world, well, I guess specifically humans did not wear clothes. None of them felt anything about nudity, right? I'm sure they were all just like, oh, you know, everyone's nude. I'm nude. You're nude. Everybody's butt naked. And nobody gave a shiitake. It was just the norm. The most anyone would, like, if anyone even tried to put any sort of clothing on them, they'd be like, why are you covering your boob? That's so weird. Why? Would be probably what the other caveman thought, but that's about it, right? You get used to it, exactly, you know? It's scary how people get used to things. So maybe, yeah, maybe the moment you get X-ray vision, be like, oh my god, I could see all the women in the world, all the people in the world, butt naked, yay! You'd be like, yay, for the first 5, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe first 10 minutes, you'd be like, woo! And then you get sick and tired of it, I'm sure. By the time, you know, 2 or 3 days pass, you're gonna be like, I'm sick and tired of seeing all these people naked. I need to see more color other than skin color, you know? I need to see more color in this world. Yeah. Or maybe for some of you guys who, you know, who stay at home the whole time, like me. Maybe when you get X-ray vision, you'd be like, "Woo, okay, I'm actually gonna go outside so I can see people naked," and you'd actually be active for the first 2-3 days. You know, you actually would jog outside in the park or something. But oh my god, yes is winning. Are you serious? 2D にも反映されますか? Yeah, 2D はイラストですから。No, it wouldn't affect the virtual world though, because the virtual world, there's no X-ray in the virtual world. You know, we are drawn into existence. I mean, no, we're in a different dimension, so it wouldn't work. No, it would only work in real life. Yeah. So no, even if you did have X-ray vision, you would not be able to see IRyS or any other VTuber of that matter nude, sadly. So yeah, it would not work. It would not work. It would not work on me. My immersion, excuse me. There's Fanart for virtual. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that now, can we? There's nothing we can do about that, can we? Okay. Anyways, yeah. No, I won't. And I question 52% of you. Really? Really? Did some of you guys change your answer? Can you even change your answer midway? Okay. I will not. No one. Okay, let me just... Next. Sure. You can speak any accent from around the world perfectly, but you will always have a strong lisp regardless. A lisp? How does a lisp even sound like? Is it like where your S's are just really like accentuated? I don't even know how does a lisp sound like? Lisps are sexy, so yes they are. Wait, let me try it. Let me try this lisp. What's a lisp? Is it like that? A lisp, a lot of S's. A lisp. So if I tried to sound like how's the coffee? I don't know. I tried to do what Bae did, but no, I can't. I don't know how to do any sort of accent, honestly. IRyS. It's IRyS. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Oh yeah, let me try. Let me make the next pull. I don't know how to do this, guys. Like a serpent. Like a serpent. No. Wrong one. Okay. IRyS. Is it more like the? Kith. Let's kith. I love how when I try to say the mic starts muffling. Slytherin. IRyS. It's IRyS. I can't do it. Any accent from around the world would be great though. I mean, because, you know, that means you can be a spy. You could be a spy and go across all over the world and be like, yes, I'm from here, and speak like them in the blink of an eye. That, and I've always wanted to like be able to like have that British accent. British accent is really cool. I think Australian accent is kind of similar to British accent personally. I always thought it was pretty cool to be able to speak in a British or that kind of accent. It's like, you know, that's how I felt when I first watched Harry Potter. I was like, oh my god, the accents are so cool. I can't do it because I suck at it, but it'd be nice if I could actually do it. And then I could go to London and be like, yes, I am from London. London. Walk around being cool like that, you know? Fancy. Fancy stuff. Just do your Bay impressions. The only thing about my Bay impressions is I can't reenact the accent. I can't reenact the accent. That's the only part I'm just like, I can't. But I don't know. Having a strong lisp, I don't even know how that sounds like. Some of you guys are like, oh, no worries. A lisp is sexy. But I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe that's just your fetish, possibly. Yeah, the only thing I can do is you can't. Water. Tomato. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of these questions are just like, you know, most likely you wouldn't press the button. I just noticed that each of these comments have, each of these questions have like a lot of comments underneath. I'm not gonna scroll down though in case there's something you buy. Alrighty then, no. I'd say no. I would say no. And chat, I'm surprised this question is more of a landslide than the nude question, really? Really? You guys were more on the edge about the X-ray nude question than this? Really? Okay. What the what the hell? Okay. Sure. Sure. Next question. You get paid $10,000 a day to live in the White House. But if the president ever sees you, you die. How do you even think of this? Oh wait, let me first make the poll before I speak my my answer. So wait, if the president sees you, you die. Does that mean I would be living in the White House with no permission? That, and I guess one of the reasons why you would ever want to, like, you know, I guess like live in the White House is because you'd be like, oh my god, it'd be nice if I could even see a glance of the president. But I guess you can't, because if you, well, I mean, I guess it's okay for you to see the president. It's just you die if the president sees you, right? And I guess you would know if the president is like walking around somewhere. I'm sure there's like 10 or 30 guards around him everywhere he goes. Or maybe like a bell would ring being like, oh, president coming in the kitchen or something, so you can run away real quick. Oh yeah, here's the poll. I'm sure they won't just wander without any warning, right? Like you'd be like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go inside the presidential kitchen to eat something, and then all of a sudden you see the president having like late night cookies or something, right? You would never. That would never happen. Getting paid $10,000 a day though, that's pretty nice. I don't know how long. That's a question. How long do you have to live in the White House if you press this button? I guess it's more like you can choose, right? You can be like, oh, maybe be like, oh, I spent all my money. I don't have any money. You know what? I'll just live in the White House for the next week or so, and make $70,000, and then you can go back to your normal life. And then whenever you run out of money, be like, okay, I'm gonna sleep over at the White House again, and maybe that's how it works. If that's the case, that's very convenient, you know? Or like just go to the White House when you know that the president is like, you know, is traveling somewhere else. You're like, I know from the news that the president is in a different place, different country or something. And then you go sneak in the White House for that day and you get $10,000. You know? I think that's big brain. You'll never meet the president that way. Just you know, keep up with the presidential news. Sounds like a survival game. Yeah, it kind of is, I would say. If he ever witnesses you, you suddenly you fall dead on that spot, right? You get a heart attack like Death Note style, I would assume. Yeah, that sounds like a not super risky if you're smart about it. If you're smart about it. See, 57% of you guys say yes. 57% of you guys say yes. I agree. Imagine the movie. Yeah, imagine being like a spy in a movie, you know? In the White House. And it's okay for everyone else to see you. And since you're being paid for this, that means you should be allowed to walk inside the White House. And yeah, White House I heard is huge. It's like a huge place. You could just be in like you could just like put a tent in the corner of the White House. Corner where the president will never pass by. Or hide in a closet, yes. Easy. But who's paying you? Really, yeah. I wonder who is paying me, but easy money. Oh, the woman's bathroom. You are a genius. That's true. If the president is a dude at that time, just stay in the women's bathroom. If the president at the time was a woman, I would stay in the men's bathroom. Easy. Never would you ever see a president in the opposite bathroom. No. That's big brain. I will get slapped though. That's true. That's true. But for 10,000 per day, and getting cat and people going to the bathroom, yes, that's cheap. That's not that bad. It's worth it. Yeah, I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Oh, okay, that's how you press the button. Ikuza. Really? Only 38% of people say yes to that? I mean, it didn't say you had to live in the White House every day for the rest of your life or anything. You can just go whenever you want to. That doesn't seem that high of a risk. みんな真面目なんよ。いや、だからさ、別に毎日一生絶対にホワイトハウスに暮らさなきゃいけないってわけではないじゃん。だからなんか、お金足りないわってなった時に、じゃあここにお泊まりしようって一晩だけ泊まっただけで1万ドルだよ。楽ちゃん？大統領がいない時にお泊まりすればいいんだよ。Easy. They fear death. They fear the presidential witness. Ah. よいしょ。Next. Oh yeah, wait, did I have to do this. One yes. We have one yes. Is this, will you press number 3? It's number 3, right? Or is it, no, maybe it's number 4. Is this the 4th question next? Okay, next question is 4. Okay, okay. Okay. Sure. Will you press the button? You're able to travel anywhere in the universe. You know every location in your head. And are immortal. But you can only return to Earth every Christmas. Does that mean I'm an alien? Like Santa! That's true, like Santa. Why Christmas? Because you're Santa. This is literally Santa. Oh my god, wait, no. If you think about it, it is literally Santa. You're able to travel anywhere in the universe, just like Santa. You know every location in your head, and you know where all the children is, and when they're sleeping, yes, just like Santa. And are immortal, just like Santa. Oh my god, this is Santa. This is Santa. The only exception is Santa's supposed to be living in the North Pole, which is supposed to be on Earth every other day besides Christmas. But do you want to be Santa or no? I don't know. I mean, okay, if we don't count the North Pole thing, because they're saying you can only return to Earth every Christmas, and North Pole is Earth. I mean, it's supposed to be Earth. Then I'd say, I guess you can travel anywhere, right? How big is the universe? I heard that, like, how big is the universe? Is it like the solar system? Is one solar system the universe, or does the universe spread farther than the solar system? Is it the space of one black hole? Is that the universe? Or is the universe, like, infinite? Like, the entire thing? The entire thing of this whole world? The thing that's still expanding. I heard that the universe, like, so the black hole, you know, it goes boom, and then everything is created, and everything, and then it's expanding. Even now, our universe is expanding, but one day it will, you know, expand to the point of its limit, that all of a sudden the black hole will shrink itself into nothingness. Is what I heard from somewhere. So one day the black hole will just shrink once the Big Bang is over. And then we all die. It's just a theory. Yeah, maybe that's just a theory. I mean, I guess if you're not on Earth the whole time, that means you'd be mingling with aliens, right? If you can go anywhere in the universe. I'm sure there's another species that's similar to humans somewhere out in the world. Just go over there and hang out over there. And if you only visit Earth every Christmas, then all the humans on Earth must feel more alien-like to you than the people you visit every other day besides human Earthlings, right? It would make the humans on Earth more unique to you if you only visit them once a year. So yeah, you know, I am unofficially from a different planet. Yes, if you read Reju Sensei's book about my lore, where I was picked up from a pod that just flew down to the Earth unofficially. So I must be an alien. Maybe I could just mingle with my fellow Nephilims. Yeah, and I can travel, right? As in, I'm assuming this is like teleportation. You can travel anywhere in the universe, like instantly. I mean, if you can't travel instantly, how the hell am I supposed to get to Earth every Christmas, right? I'm surprised it's 66%. All of you guys want to be Santa? All of you guys want to be Santa? Yes. Oh, 59%, yes. Wow, everyone wants to mingle with aliens. Everyone wants to mingle with aliens. Isho. That makes this 2 yeses. Surprisingly pressing the button more than I thought I would. Okay. Will you press? Number 5. Question number 5. Okay. Let's see. Interesting question. Okay. Know the answer to all the debates in the world. GIF or GIF? Is the dress black or blue, etc.? Are you talking about all the debates that don't matter in this world? Is that what you mean? But nobody believes you and thinks you're 10% less smarter than you actually are. Nobody believes you. Why? Why would nobody believe me? If it's only 10% less smarter than you actually are, that's not that much. If it was like 50% less smarter, then I would get it. But if it's only 10% less, everyone knows I'm extremely smart. Everyone knows how much of a genius I am. So even if you lower that by 10, I'm sure I'd still be I'd still be a very good source of information to a lot of people. Or people will recognize me as a very good source of information. That just makes you only 10% less liable, right? That's not that much. It barely would go down. 10%, eh. You'd be in debt, shut up. But no one believes you. I don't get that part. And thinks you're 10%. If it's just nobody believes you, then what's the whole point of putting the thinks you're 10% less smarter part of the answer? Of the question? What's the point in that? Just put nobody believes you in the end. If nobody believes you, that means everyone thinks you're a liar? I feel like that has nothing to do with integrity or smartness. Being dumb and being a liar is different, okay? 10% less of 0 is nothing. Shut up. Basically, they think you're crying wolf, right? And I guess it wouldn't matter if nobody believes you, because even if only you know, that's not really gonna do anything. And we're talking about debates that don't really matter, right? If you look at the examples, those debates, nobody really cares what the actual answer is. Everyone just wants to have a debate. Nobody actually is like, I stand for GIF instead of GIF. I will die with that answer. Like, nobody's actually, like, you know, full on into it. It's all just fun and games in the end. It says all debates. What other debates? Wait, if that's the case, you could just make a debate out of any question and know the answer to all the questions in the world, right? Right? You could answer theories. Would theories also be like a debate? Would that mean like you could just be in court every single day? You could just be in the, you know, what do you call it? You know that area where like normal people like are in court and they're like, you know, they're there to help judge if the person is innocent or not. What do you call that again? Does that mean you could just stand there and watch them debate and know who's guilty at the snap of a finger? Jury, yeah, the jury. That means I could be the most accurate jury in the whole world. Is that how it works? Yeah, that means I would know the truth to every single question in this world. I would know. キノコの山とタケノコ山。そんなその戦争は答えあるんか? But nobody believes you. But how long would the nobody believe me part work? Because what if slowly people understand that everything IRyS says is true? Why did we not believe her? And one day everyone would start, you know, trusting me. Maybe I'll be able to win everyone's trust at some point forever. It doesn't say forever here. It's undefined, making it endless. Is that how we're gonna interpret this question? This is not a manga. Boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, you know what? I mean, 10% less smarter than you actually are. Okay, that's not a big deal. Nobody believes you for the rest of the rest of my life. How would I be able to stream if nobody believes me? The whole time. That means everything I speak is gonna sound like a lie, right? Even now. If I'm like reacting to a game like, oh my god, I'm scared, nobody's gonna believe that I'm actually scared, right? Then what's the point of watching me play a horror game if nobody thinks I'm scared? Just don't speak. What's the point of streaming if I don't speak? You're lying. Even me questioning this question is a lie. Nobody believes what I think. That sucks. So no, I will not. Okay. Yeah, I am in the majority. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Isho. Let me set up the next poll. I miss... YouTube is so heavy. Is this number 6? This is number 6, right? Number 6. Okay. Okay. Who's voting early? I know, right? Why are you guys voting early? There's no point. Okay, you have an infinite life. As in, I guess you're immortal is what they want to say. But you feel additional pain per extra year you live. That's painful. How much pain? How much pain are we talking? You know, technically, even now we might be experiencing pain, but maybe we're just so immune to it because we were born with it or something. Maybe just keep taking painkillers. If you're immortal anyways, it shouldn't be bad for you, right? But yeah, no. No, this is an easy no because eventually the painkillers wouldn't work if it gets worse every year and if you're infinite. If you can't die? If you can't die, is it possible to even like die? Like, or is it like, is it one of those lives where even if you try to die, you can't? Everyone would go crazy. That's true. Eventually, you're just standing there in pain the whole 24 hours until the next year hits and it gets even worse. I feel like you would get used to it at a certain point, though. It just depends on if your mind is built to be able to, you know, withstand it or not. Or eventually maybe you just become a still doll who only breathes in utter pain. I'd like to be immortal until I choose to no longer be. Same. It'd be nice to live long until you're just like, okay, I'm done. You know? It'd be nice to I don't know about like living eternally. You know, eventually I feel like you'd get bored if you know, live for tens and thousands of years. Or maybe, you know, or maybe nobody else is on this earth except you anymore and you're just like, yeah, okay, I'm done. Okay, next, you know? That plus the pain, yeah, no. Easy no. Easy no, yeah. Oh look, the answer is from this page is similar to your guys's. Just a 5% difference. Okay, next. Let me just put another poll. This putting a poll part takes a bit of time. Okay, is this number 7? This is number 7, right? Did I forget to... I think I forgot to log the button presses. I think it was... Okay. It's like this, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna start the poll early on because I know some of you guys press it early. I wonder if this is okay, copyright-wise. I don't know if this is okay copyright-wise, this question. Is it okay to ask questions about a copyrighted series? Oh! Hi, Beesboo! Thank you for the raid. I don't know if it's okay because this is... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip this just in case because it's a Star Wars question. Oh my god, this question... Sure, why not? This should be fine. You can drink Coca-Cola for free, but it tastes like Pepsi. Why not? I think they both taste very similar. I like Pepsi. I like Coke as well. I like both. A lot of times you're like, you know, if I like both. They're both great. You know, if for some reason, you know, you're at your local supermarket and Coke is gone, you know, Coke is sold out, you'd be like, oh, okay, I'll take a bottle of Pepsi. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Both are great. They both taste good. They both taste good and they're both, you know, they're both fizzy brown drinks that are similar. Nobody can deny the fact that they're similar, okay? Nobody can deny that they're similar. Nobody can be like, they're two totally different drinks. You know, you can't say that. They both taste great. They both taste similar. I'm sure a lot of people in this world could do a blind drinking test of one Coke, one Pepsi, and they would not be able to tell which one is which. They're not similar though. I mean, I know that they have a slight different taste. I feel like Pepsi is sweeter than Coke. My personal opinion, I feel like Pepsi tastes sweeter than Coke. But I don't think I would be like... I mean, if it's free, why not? If it's free, why not? Yeah, I personally think Pepsi is sweeter. And, you know, they both have their good traits. Like Coke is like... Coke came first, right? I'm pretty sure Coke came first before Pepsi. And then Pepsi came with the Pepsi Man. And everyone loves Pepsi Man. Everyone loves Pepsi Man. I don't know anyone who doesn't like Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man commercials are great, by the way. If you haven't seen it, you should go see it. Pepsi Man. いいから、めちゃくちゃ。It's free soda. Who? You don't know Pepsi Man? How dare you do not know Pepsi Man? Go look up Pepsi Man right now. You need to know who Pepsi Man is. ゲームあるの Pepsi Man のマジで Pepsi Man saves the day every single day with a bottle of Pepsi. Or can of Pepsi. How could you not know a hero? So valiant like that. Pepsi Man. See, even Biju knows Pepsi Man. I love the Pepsi Man commercials. So yeah, you know, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? See, 78% of you guys say yes, except for the 22% of you who are like, no, it has to be Coca-Cola. It has to be Coca-Cola. Be flexible, guys. Be flexible, chat. It's free. Even if perhaps you like Pepsi more than... I mean, even if perhaps you like Coca-Cola more than Pepsi. I like both. I like both the same. But even if you like Coke more than Pepsi, then, you know, it's still free. Does IRyS know the Pepsi Man game? I saw some people talking about it in chat and I need to look that up right now. I don't know the game. There's a game. There's a game. And even Biju knows the game. I'm just like, what? I need to know what this game is, but yes. Pepsi Man is a Chad, so yes. Say 72% says yes, and then there's the 28% of people who will ride and die with Coca-Cola. Ride or die with Coca-Cola. Why not? Okay. Oh my god. No. No, please do not bring up cat memes right now. I watched enough of those yesterday. Oh god. Okay. Oh, don't vote prematurely, please. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Okay, sure. This is a singing question. Why not? Okay. You have the most beautiful singing voice ever known, bringing joy to everyone. But you're not allowed to hear yourself sing. Okay, this is like a question mainly because, like, if you're not allowed to hear yourself sing, that must mean your pitch is very off. That must mean you're like tone deaf. If you can't hear yourself sing, that must mean it's completely tone deaf singing. You need to be able to hear yourself to control pitch. You'd be tone deaf, right? If you can't hear yourself sing, that means you're deaf. You're deaf when you're singing. You're tone deaf. How would you be able to sing beautifully and bring joy to everyone if you're tone deaf? I guess maybe your voice is so beautiful that it would be able to, you know, overtake the tone deafness. Perhaps. It's only you that you can't hear. Yeah, that's the point. If you can't hear it, and you're the one singing, you're tone deaf. It won't be accurate pitch-wise. Maybe it's part of the charm. Perhaps. Maybe I still bring joy to everyone. Perhaps. Become a rapper. Oh, that's... I mean, technically you still need to have like a sort of like a I don't know, like a sort of rhythm and pitch for rap to be really catchy. And like, if you can't hear yourself, you can only hear the instrumental when you're rapping, right? It'd be hard to keep rhythm. Yeah, rapper needs breath control too. That's true. Yeah, pitch and rapper is a different thing. Rapping and pitch singing is different, so. But yeah, flow has melody. I agree with that. I agree with that flow has melody. Like, if there was no melody in the rapping, then it would just be like fast talking. Literally. It would just be fast talking. That wouldn't be considered rapping. I feel like if you can't hear yourself, you can still kind of figure it out, maybe, but I don't know. No, I would say no. I would say no to this. I'm surprised 64% of you say yes to that. Really? I mean, I guess it's nice to have a nice singing voice, though. I mean, if it's enough to bring joy to everyone, even with tone deafness, then that must speak a lot. But I'd rather be able to hear myself. Isho. I would like to hear myself. I stopped counting how many questions we did. Oh wells. Does this work? Isha. Okay, it does work. Okay, I want to see an interesting question. Some of these questions are very... Okay. You will gain any power imaginable, but if you touch anyone, they will die. No contact with anyone else. No physical contact with anyone else, but you're invincible. I mean, technically, that means you're invincible, right? Technically, that means you're invincible. Oh. Hi, Callie. Thanks for the raid. How was chapter 2? I'm surprised this is a 50-50 right now, really? You can't touch anyone, guys. No physical contact with anyone whatsoever. If you want to shake hands, that's a no. If you want to hold hands, that's a no. They would die. If you want to hug them, they would die. You can't even hug a kitten. You can't even pet pets. If you pet something cute, they would die on the spot. Yeah. What about, yeah, true. You can backfire this question by just getting a power that would, you know, like put like a skin-tight aura around you that would make it so that even if they touch you through the skin-tight aura, they wouldn't die. Like a anti-death skin-tight aura around you. That's a power, right? I think you can loophole that easily. Any power imaginable. See, that's imaginable. Imagine like a thin elastic like aura around your whole body. Like a superficial skin, yeah. I could just put like a really, really thin barrier around you. That way you can technically still have physical contact with people. Like Nen, yes, like Nen. Like Nen. See, there's a whole anime about that. Nen. Easy. Let's not dive too deep into that theory because I feel like some people are gonna make that yabai. So if you touch anyone, if you don't touch anyone directly, it should be fine. Or like, oh my god, do you guys, for those who watched Fruits Basket or read Fruits Basket, there's that, you know how the main character Toru has that power where like she doesn't have that power. It's more like all the other dudes in that anime are cursed, where if a person of the opposite sex hugs them or touch it, I think hugs them. If they hug them, they turn into animals, right? If they turn into animals, yeah, they turn into animals. But there's this one episode where Toru hugs one of them through a piece of cloth, like she's drying out laundry, like hanging clothes, and he's on the opposite side, and they hug through the cloth, and it's so romantic. I was like, oh, when I saw that page in the manga, I was like, I was dying inside. It was so cute. So yeah, thank you for the raid. But yes, what is Fruits Basket? Oh my god, you don't know Fruits Basket? How dare you? Yeah, it's so cute. You can just do that. You just do that. It's so romantic. That is so romantic. Yeah, she was like crying. She was like crying because she was like, remember something. She was talking about something sad, and then the dude hugs her through the cloth on the opposite side of the laundry. I hate the ending of Fruits Basket. Are you talking about like the manga and the actual ending, and not you're not talking about the first anime ending, right? Because the first anime ending kind of ends short. I think the ending of Fruits Basket is pretty darn satisfactory. I don't know anyone who doesn't like the ending of Fruits Basket if you read the whole thing. I personally liked it. It was a great ending. No spoiler. Okay, I won't say anything more, but I liked it. Please do watch the second anime. The thing about Fruits Basket is I know it starts out slow. I know it starts kind of slow, but it really builds up a lot of characters, and it's really nice. It's really nice to watch. The reboot does have the true ending, yeah. The reboot adapts everything pretty on point from the manga. But if you don't have time to watch the anime, then you can read the manga, you know? Reading manga is faster. But yeah. So yeah, you can just put that invisible Nen aura around you, or have a cloth between you and the person, and technically you won't be touching them, right? Yes. Oh really? 41%? Only 41% says yes? Man, we do not think alike, this site. Meanwhile, 54%. See? I was able to convince a lot of you guys. Over half of you guys with my theory. Loopholes, guys. Loopholes. IRyS, you monster. What's so monstrous? Monstrous about that? Sure. Simple question. You can run super fast, but when you're not running, you're super slow. That reminds me of like those. I've seen this one video of a turtle that's like super slow, but then all of a sudden, the moment the turtle decides to dive into the water, it runs at the speed of light. and surprises everyone around it. It reminds me of that. That's pretty cool. Either fast or slow, not in between. That's fine. If you want to be quick about something, you just run. And yeah, how slow is super slow? I would assume, you know, turtle. Turtle and the hare sort of comparison of speed. Shift key held down. Exactly. Just have your shift key held down the whole time. We do that all the time, every single day to run. It works. Is it a controllable speed? I mean, it doesn't say you can't control it. It just says you can run super fast. So I would assume, yeah. Why 52% of you know? Really? Just run. You can even just sprint. Sprinting is considered running, or, you know, or jogging. That means you'd have a super fast jog, and jog doesn't take too much energy, right? So I would say that recently I've been playing Ring Fit, and it makes me go... It makes me... Even the silent jogging makes me very tired. But I mean, you know, just build up your stamina, and eventually you'll be able to be fast most of the time of your day. Most of the time of day, yeah. And you'd be able to win. You'd be able to win the Olympics. The sprinting Olympics. Easy win. That means even if you're trying to run slow, you're super fast. And your brakes are strong too. Reminds me, I think I saw someone answer a question where like you can run super fast, but you would bang into everything. And the only... Oh yeah, the only way you could stop yourself is if you bang into a wall or something. I think I saw someone answer a question like that. This is much easier than that. So yeah, no, that seems easy. That seems like an easy answer. See, 50... Wow, 50-50? Really? I didn't know it was that much of a debate. Thank you very much. Okay, wait. And that was another yes, right? Oh my god, the yeses have caught up. The yeses have caught up. Okay, there's some really dumb questions in here. There's a lot of dumb questions in here. What? Isha. Okay, sure. I demand dumb question. I'm seriously, it's so dumb, it's not even funny kind dumb. Like, some of them are just so dumb. They're not even funny. Okay. You are the author of an insanely popular work of fiction. You can observe as fans devote their life to it, and entire communities praise your genius. But you cannot take credit for it. The world thinks someone else wrote it. You know that you created it, but no one else ever will. Does that mean you're not paid? If you can't take credit for it, does that mean you're not paid? Or do I still get all the revenue from this big hit series? Yeah, what about the money? That's like the big question here. If it's like a ghostwriter where you only get paid like a certain fee when you write it before they know it's a hit, like, you know, like a flat rate. You're like, hey, write this story for like for $1,000 or something. You take that and it becomes a big hit, and you don't get any other money, any other fee whatsoever past that. Yeah, no, that's a big no. But if you could just be anonymous about it, but still, you know, rack in all the dough. Rack in all the dough, that's a hard yes. that means you can live life, you know, rich but anonymous. That'd be nice. And if you ever have friends or, you know, meet people and they'd be like, what do you do for a living? Be like, oh, I write stories that nobody knows about. They're like, but why are you so rich then? And be like, oh, I don't know. I'm just rich like that. I was born rich or something, you know? I think that's easy. Anonymity, yeah, anonymity is also very, yeah, it's nice. That means you don't have to have paparazzi going after you every single day, being like, oh my god, it's the writer of that series. The writer of that series is she's traveling somewhere. Oh, you know. IRyS, your English. Shut up. I know my English. I know my English is. Bleh. Shut up. You do not need to remind me about that. How do you explain that to the IRS? That's true. That's true. How would I declare my taxes if nobody believes me? If nobody believes where that money came from. If nobody believes in how I made that money to begin with. If nobody believes in my source of income, how am I supposed to file taxes? Maybe, I mean, even if the world thinks someone else wrote it, technically you wrote it, right? So that means at least the person who published it knows it's you. So even if the world doesn't know, I'm sure the IRS or, you know, tax people would know, right? You know? It'd still be anonymous, but the tax people would know. Yeah, the publishers would know. I mean, this is only if I can still make money off of this hit series. Let's just assume that you can't take money. You could still make money from this hit series. Otherwise, it's a hard no. You get to still enjoy watching everyone enjoy, you know, everyone being so devoted to your series. And everyone crying when you kill off their favorite character. You know? That sounds like fun. And you don't have to worry about those people, you know, hating you and going for your life, you know? Going out to kill you for killing their favorite character. You don't have to worry about that, you know? If they don't know it's you who wrote it. You know? I hear that a lot, like, you know? When an author kills someone's favorite character and they go nuts. They go nuts. You're like, how dare you kill my favorite character? How dare you? But you don't have to worry about that. You can plunge everyone into despair with the simple sentence, blah 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 has passed away. Had a heart attack and passed away. And plunge those fans into despair. With a single sentence. Without anyone knowing it's you. The power. You can control those fans' happiness. That sounds fun, and you still make money off of the series. Though obviously, if you make money off the series, you don't want to make any decisions that would not benefit your series financially. Like killing off very popular characters. Suppress it is. Oh wow, this is a very close 49-51. Meanwhile, in chat, I was able to convince an extra 10% to press the button. Yeah. Easy. I'm surprised that this is such a debate. Really? Oh my god, the amount of yeses has overtaken the no's. Isha. Okay, next question. You can read the minds of anyone you encounter, but every thought you have, you say out loud. Oh, hell no. Terrible bargain. Yeah, no. That is a terrible bargain. If you have like a speaker in your brain that, like, you know, speaks out the thoughts of everyone you encounter so that they know that you can hear them, I think it would be a fairer trade. That's a curse. If it's just you being able to hear them, I feel like that's a pretty bad bargain in general. I'd be fine if I could speak out all the thoughts that everyone... I mean, technically, if you can read minds, but you have to speak out everything you think out loud, technically everyone would know that you can read minds, right? Because if someone's like, you know, thinking, oh, I hate you in their mind, you'd be like, why would you hate me? You would answer, you would ask without even meaning to ask, right? You'd be curious in why they hate you. And you would just say it out loud, being like, why would you hate me? Oh my god, that reminds me of like those series or those animes where, like, you know, the main character can read minds and it creeps everyone out. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start the poll. You couldn't use an ATM in public. That's I mean, you don't have to say anything when you use an ATM, right? You never say anything when you're when you're dishing out money from an ATM. Really? 92% no? That ratio, are you serious? Okay, let me try to convince you guys. You just have to keep your mouth shut. Is that possible? Maybe that's not possible. The more I read this, maybe I'm thinking that's not possible. I mean, the worst that could happen is people are gonna think, oh my god, she can read minds, she's creepy. IRyS is creepy, she knows too much. And all the people at school, your friends, your family, everyone will hate you. I think that's about it. That's not that bad. No, that is, I don't know. You would never be able to have a social... You would never be able to have any sort of relationship with anyone. But at least you know that nobody's lying to you. Zero social, no friends, yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe that is bad. Okay, maybe that is bad. The more I try to think about it, the more I think it's horrible. And sometimes lying is for the better. That's true. That's true. And it's not even just about truth or lies. It's about, like, you know, saying everything you think. That means you're gonna say a lot of unnecessary stuff. It's not even about truth or lies. It's just more like, you know, whether it's necessary for you to say it or not, right? Hardest no, yeah. Excuse me, that was a very hard no. Yeah, I can't even think of how to convince you guys. I would not be a good lawyer or prosecutor. I don't know. I would not be able to convince anyone that this is a good deal. Or salesperson, yeah. I would not be a good salesperson. Oh, really? 24% said yes to that. Chat is much more no on the no side compared to this website. The no has caught up. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. This is a very random question, but okay. Question number 13? Yes, number 13. After you die, your life becomes the inspiration for a great human revolution that will usher an everlasting peace on mankind forever. But you can never play video games for as long as you live. That's so random. That trade-off is like the most random thing ever. I'm sure chat would be like, oh, hell nah! I mean, technically, even for me, hell nah too, because, I mean, I don't care about what happens after I die. I don't really care about what happens after I die. That means you could have, like, the worst life. You could have the worst life. Unpeaceful life. Full of strife and fighting. And so much bad things happening to you throughout your whole life. But the moment you die, everything becomes peaceful, right? Sasuga minus 10 morals. Shut up. Shut up. I'm sure a lot of you guys would not like to have a horrible life only for everyone to live a better life after you pass away. After such a horrible life where you can't even play video games. A life where you can't even play video games. It's like, I don't care. I don't want everyone to live a better life than me. After I pass away from having such a boring and shiitake life where I can't even play video games. And no peace. Horrible life. You just can't play games, LMAO. Hey, all of us need some sort of entertainment. That means I can't play Splatoon. I can't do anything. That's like martyrdom. I mean, read manga, that's true. I could read manga. But if I didn't have games, I would be, you know, consuming manga twice at the speed that I am now. And even now, I feel like I'm consuming too much too fast that I'm running out of stuff I want to read. More hololives. That's true. If you can't play games, just watch other people play it. That's kind of sad too. Especially if it's games like Splatoon or Apex or Smash Brothers. That kind of sucks when you watch other people play and have fun, but you can't play it. Just so that everyone can have a great human revolution and a world of peace after you die. I'll press the button before I die. Oh my god, that's big brain. That is gigantic brain. Just press the button before you die. If you're on your death bed, then you press the button, you know? Yeah, just press the button on your deathbed. Easy. That way, you can still have a fulfilling life with games and fun. And still bring about an age of peace. Either way, if you're on your deathbed, you won't have the energy to play games anyways. 1,200 IQ move. Easy. It works. It's a button. It's a button that you can press anytime. Life hacks. I will die while gaming one way or another. That's the words of a true gamer. But if you can bring peace to the world, mankind forever, guys. It's forever. It's not just like a short peace. Even... Oh my god, that's a spoiler, so maybe I shouldn't mention it, but... Even a certain series about bringing peace to the world, you know? Like the whole premises was, you know, it was a world filled with fighting and war and discrimination. But because of this one character's sacrifice, it brought peace to the world for thousands of years until eventually people forget. Until eventually people forget and fighting ensues again. I'm not gonna say what series I'm mentioning, but the certain series has that sort of ending. And even in that series, there was a huge sacrifice for that. They killed off a lot of people for that ending. Killed off a lot of people for that ending. But it did bring an age of peace for thousands of years until eventually people forget. Yeah. Because people forget. But no, it's not just that. All you have to do is don't game don't game. And you can bring peace to mankind forever. Remember, the word forever is forever, okay? And if there's peace, that means, you know, we don't have to worry about you know, world-ending wars or anything, you know? Mankind will live longer, I'm sure. Will exist on this world longer. It would make you like, if your death starts this whole revolution, that means it would make you the mother of peace. The mother or father of peace. And if you're bringing about such a huge evolution, that means everyone would be talking about you. You would live on forever in the hearts of all the people in the world after you die. And all you have to do is press a button right before you die. Everyone's happy, but am I happy? That is a very good question. But Splatoon 3, no worries. Just press it when you're not Genki enough to play games anymore anyways. I'm gonna be the new... Yeah. You'll be the new god. But I need to play GTA 6. When is GTA 6 coming out? When is GTA 6 coming out? I want to play GTA 6 too. Everyone was waiting for that. Yes. Next year. But yes. Just press it. Just press it when you're in your deathbed. That was a really good argument for me personally. But even then, 63% of you still say no. You don't want to be the father or the mother of peace. See? Even the people on this website have more morals. You guys say I have -10 morals. Tisk, 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 tisk. Tisk, 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 chat. Selfish, selfish chat. Oh, what am I to do with the selfish, selfish chat? I mean, honestly, though, if nobody thought of that loophole where you just press it right before you die, I wouldn't press it either. I wouldn't press it either. You shall. That's so random. No, I'm not gonna answer that. No. Oh my goodness. Why would you ever... Okay, you know, this is a hard no, but I'll still bring it up. This is a hard no, but you can bring 5 people back from the dead. But You can only spend 5 minutes with each before you die. Oh my god. This reminds me. I will only bring this up because this reminds me. This reminds me of the certain series. And there's a scene toward the end, kind of toward the end, where like, where the main characters meet the big baddies. And the big baddies are like these aliens with superpowers that transcend human knowledge. Like they're super smart, and they're like, oh, it's like it's one of those death game series where like a lot of the main character's friends die along the way. And then like the aliens are like, you know, your guys' life has no meaning whatsoever. You guys all cry and you guys all mourn the deaths of your friends, but they do not matter. It is but like I don't know, I forgot how they worded it, but they were basically proving that your life doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you die or live. See, here, look at what I can do. And they would like snap their fingers and revive all his friends. And it would actually be his friends. Like their friends would be like, oh my god, why am I alive? And they'd be like happy reunited main cast. And then the aliens kill them off within like minutes. Just to prove that your life is meaningless. I won't mention what series it is. But there is a series like that. And when I read that, I was like, oh, burn. That was sad. That was sad, man. Especially when they revived that old man. I love that old man character was like the bomb. And one of my favorite characters. And they revived the old man. I was like, yay, old man. Only to see them kill off the old man minutes later. I was so upset. But yeah, there is a series like that. It reminds me of that. That poor Oji-san, man. He was like the best, the biggest Chad. But yeah, you can only spend 5 minutes with each before you die. And it also sucks for the people who are revived, you know? For the people who are revived, they're like, oh my god, why am I alive? Oh, it's a miracle of life. Only to die off five minutes later. Or you telling them, oh, sorry, dude. I just wanted to have a last chat with you. You're gonna die in 5 minutes. You're gonna go back to your deathbed in 5 minutes, you know? That's kind of cruel. Oh, wait. Never mind. They don't die. Wait. I read this wrong. Wait. You can only spend 5 minutes with each before you die. Oh, they don't die. You die. Oh, okay. That changes everything. Okay, excuse me for the comparison to that series. No, wait. I read that wrong. You can only spend 5 minutes with each before you die. So that means the moment you start this whole resurrection ritual, you only have 25 minutes left to live. Is what I assume. That changes things. Hey guys. Remember the loophole? Remember the loophole to this whole game? Just press it before you die. When you're all wrinkly and old and can't even lift a finger off your bed. I mean, maybe you can lift a finger to press the button, but you cannot walk, can't do anything. All you can do is breathe and maybe move your fingers. Then you press the button. And you can have your life flash before your eyes with the people you loved back from the dead. Just have that one last conversation to have a fulfilling life. To cut all ties, all of those just revive 4 people only. No, it has to be 5. Your last will. Plus, you get to have the people you love back from the dead and living their lives peacefully after you die. They might be sad though. But you would have a fulfilling life. With nothing holding you back anymore because you were able to have that last meaningful conversation with each of them. Like I said, just do it right before you die. You're gonna die anyways. Right before you die. You don't have to press it now. Not when you're still on the internet talking about this. And chatting and typing away about this. No. No, you're too ganky for this button still. What if you have to choose now? If you have to choose now, then I wouldn't. I don't have 5 people that I would want to risk my whole life for yet. No. My parents are still very ganky. That is just cheating. That's true. How will these 5 people be explained that they're not dead? You just be like, hey. You don't even have to explain that they're not dead. You just be like, hey, I wanted to chat with him. They'd be like, what? They'd be confused, but they would probably indulge, right? You're like, hey, you're alive again. Hey, let's have this one final chat, you know? And then after you die, then they can realize that they're actually alive. How about reviving a historical figure? But if you revive them now, I mean, you can do that. I guess, like I said, you could do that right before you die. If I have to do it now, I want to live. if I want to do it now, I want to live and I want to live. Irish want to live. And I'm sure most of us. See? 64%. %34% says yes. 66%. Oh, that's really close to your guys' answer. See? I'm in the majority. I'm in the majority. 見事に五分五だ。五分五分だよ。I'm surprised at literally 50%. Same amount of yeses, same amount of nos. よいしょ。You don't have to spend 5 minutes with them, but you'd still die, right? Okay. よいしょ。What does this even mean? Wait. Reading comprehension. Sorry, let me comprehend this real quick. You can travel back in time, but only as far as 30 minutes. You can't go forward in time. You can only bring back your knowledge of what happens. Huh? You can only bring back your knowledge of what happens. But it's the past, right? But it's the past, it's not the future. You can't win the lottery with this. No, you can't. You can't because... I mean, there's no downside. So yeah, I would press the button. But I don't get this. Wait. Can someone explain this to me? You can't... How would you win the lottery if you can only go into the past? What? Wait. Am I just not understanding this question? You can abuse a casino. How? How? It's the past. Someone already wanted, right? It's not the future, guys. Guys, maybe you guys are misunderstanding. It's not the future, guys. Some of you guys are thinking maybe you can see 30 minutes into the future. If you can see 30 minutes into the future, then you can abuse... then you can abuse casinos and lotteries, but... Huh? Go to the past with future knowledge? You can come from the future, but they said you can only go... You can only go back in time. So you're in the future with old knowledge, right? You can travel back in time, but only as far as 30 minutes. You can travel back to 30 minutes in time. So that means you're in the future with old knowledge that nobody gives a shit talking about. Huh? You are in the future. Yeah, you're in the future with old knowledge. Old knowledge, guys. It's not new knowledge. Old knowledge. Huh? I'm still not getting this, guys. What do you mean old knowledge? Yeah, 30-minute old knowledge. Oh, wait. I think I get it now. Wait, I get it now. You from the future travels in the past. Okay, yeah, sorry. My brain was in overload. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I got it. Okay. So you could just see the winning lottery number, and then you can go back 30 minutes in time and buy the... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Naruhodo ne? I misunderstood, okay? I misunderstood. I thought you can only... I think this wording was what made me confused. That you can only bring back your knowledge of what happens in the past is what I thought. And I guess I was thinking about I was thinking... When they said you can travel back in time, I thought they meant you can see the past. I misinterpret that as you can see what happens in the past. I don't know why I thought that, but that's what I thought. Wear your glasses. I don't have swirly glasses on this. I have these though. That's just memory. Yeah, that's just memory. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, no. Easy yes. Wow, 92% yes. Landslide yes. Meanwhile, only 72% yes. There's no downside to this. I don't know why you would want... Why would you not want to? There is no downside to it. Plus, you can save people. Win every quiz show, save people from accidental deaths. You can be a superhero. Really? 28%? I know, right? Really? 28%? Literally no downside. Yeah, literally no downside. Seriously. I mean, even if it was the theory I was thinking of where you could see the past, I would still press the button because there's still no downside to it. I don't even know what this means. Okay, no. Okay, next question. Did I... Okay, I put the... I added a yes to that, right? Okay. Next question. You can turn invisible, but you cannot see while you are invincible. What's the point? You turn blind the moment you're invisible, right? How would you be able to move? I guess it would still work though. Like if you need to be invisible but you can stay in place, I would still go for it. I'd still do it. I think this is still a yes. Just for hiding? If you need to like actually move while being invisible, then you're screwed. But if you're like, oh my god, just like, oh, if you mix this up with the president question, if you put this together with the staying at the White House but dying if the president sees you question, it would be perfect. The moment you hear the president coming close, you just turn invisible. Just stand still right there. You go chameleon. That way you can stay in the White House every single day for $10,000. And not have to worry about dying from the president witnessing you. This has a use. This has a use. The button combo. The ultimate button combo. Like this button was made for that president question. If you can't see them, they can't see you. Exactly. It's like closing your eyes. Right? It's like closing your eyes. You can't see, but the upside is that they can't see you either. Easy yes. 絶対禁止されるコンボやめろ。だって最強コンボやん。大統領質問と合わせたらもう最強。You can record it with a camera and watch later. That's true. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to move at all in that state if you can't see shit. Taki. I can turn invisible when no one is watching. What's the point? What's the point in turning invisible when no one's watching? Really? Still, guys? 73%? 27% of you guys are saying no to this? What's wrong with you? Why? Why are 27% of you guys saying no to this? Why? Naze? Eyan. It's a useless skill, but I mean, there's no demerit to this. There's no downside. You don't have to use it. It's not like you're invisible 24/7. You can turn invisible when you want to. It's not useless. It's amazing. It's an amazing power to have. You can stand still and suddenly be invisible. Sure, it might not be as convenient as the invisibility cloak in Harry Potter, but it's still a skill that you could have. Huh? 51%? Only 51%? Nande? Do people not notice what this means? I am in disbelief right now. 49% of people are like, nah. I don't have to live with an invisibility power. I'm just gonna live normally with no superpowers whatsoever. Nande? Nande? Nande ya? They'd rather live a normal, boring human life than have a cool superpower where you can turn invisible. What is the fun in that? This is so dumb. I really want to skip this question. This is so dumb. This is so damn dumb. Such a dumb question. Such a dumb question. You're insanely smart and rich. But you twerk uncontrollably when you're mad, sad, or excited. And you're insanely smart and rich, right? That's how I became rich. The uncontrollable twerking was what made you rich. And nobody would be able to take you seriously if you're mad and twerking. Or if you're sad and twerking. Twerking while sad. Depressed twerking. Uncontrollably. It reminds me of how I uncontrollably cry when I'm mad. When I'm really mad, I don't know, how mad do you have to be for the twerking to happen? I can't see the downside. No. The only thing is, I thought twerking was just like a little booty shake. I didn't think it was actually what it was. When I first watched my first video of twerking, I was kind of it was kind of off-putting. It was kind of off-putting. And the fact that it says you twerk uncontrollably scares me. I thought it was just a cute little, like, you know, butt shake. I didn't think it was, you know, what it was. I'm sorry for your loss. You can't attend a funeral. You can't attend a funeral with this sort of ability, guys. You'd be extremely rude. Oh no, my grandpa twerks are control. The saddest thing happens and you're just crying and twerking at the same time. I'm so sad. Twerks. Sad twerks. Ah, God. So dumb. Twerking in court. Being angry. And rebutting the lawyer. Or prosecutor, whoever, whatever side you're on. While twerking. Nobody's gonna take you seriously. But you're extremely smart and rich. Imagine being smart but twerking. But angry twerking and twerking while crying. Or twerking at your wedding. Twerking at your wedding, twerking at the hospital room of the birth of your great-great-grandchild. Because it also happens when you're excited, right? Or imagine if I like for example, if I have like a judai kokuchi, you know, like a big announcement. I'm so excited, guys. I'm twerking the whole time. But meanwhile, chat says 75% of chat says yes. I think I would just want to turn off my emotions completely if I had this sort of skill. それは腰振りよ。腰振らんよ。Yeah, that means even if if I'm on stage or something, I'd obviously be very nervous and excited, right? I'd be at the peak of emotions and I wouldn't be able to do the choreography that I was planning on doing. I would end up being twerking the whole time. I would end up twerking the whole song. I don't know if I want to do that. Choreography goes out the window and you're just twerking the whole song. I'd say no. 75% chat says yes. That's a no for me. Oh wow. I'm not in the majority. 51% of people don't mind the uncontrollable twerking. And there's one comment that says downside. Yeah, where is it? I already do this. Just stay at home all day. You don't need social interactions. True, just stay at home all day and nobody knows if you're twerking or not. I love the first comment though. Downside? Downside? Question mark. This is so dumb. But I refuse to press that button. I refuse. I can't stream for too long, by the way. So we can go through... How many questions we go through? We went through 17 questions so far, right? We can go up to like maybe like 25. Go up to like maybe 25 questions. I do have to leave the house in a bit. Like, not a bit, but... And like... I do have to start getting ready and leaving the house at like 4. So, yeah. Okay. And considering how it's already been 2 hours... I mean, I guess I did start late, so... Okay. You show. Okay, next question. Don't start twerking uncontrollably. No worries, I didn't press that button. You can understand every language ever, but you can't speak any of them. Does that mean you're like mute? Does that mean you can't speak anymore? I mean, technically you can write. Can you type it though? I would assume you can type it. So technically, if you don't ever talk, you could just... That's pretty useful though, honestly. You can understand everyone in the world. But you have to type or write everything. Text-to-speech is a thing, so sure. But it also kind of sucks that you have to type everything. What about if when you're outside without a computer? I mean, I guess you can use your smartphone. And I guess if you don't speak and you have to rely on typing or, you know, tapping to speak, I'm sure you'd be extremely fast at doing that because that's your only way of communication. I don't know if I would press this though. It'd be cool though to understand everyone. But I like talking. And I wouldn't be able to sing. If this was just about me, like in my situation right now, I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream. I would have to use TTS, I don't know what it is, but you know, I would have to use text to speech. Oh, TTS. I'd have to use text to speech every single stream. You would never be able to hear my lovely voice ever again. So I would say no, but that's just because I'm in my current position right now. Animal language? I don't think that's the point. It's not like I can chippy chippy dubba dubba my way out of this. Oh, chippy chippy choppa choppa dubba dubba doopy 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 yeah. I mean, that's technically not a language. If we ignore the Mahiko part. And no, animal language means... Wait, if you can understand every language ever, that means you can talk to animals. Oh, but then animals can't read, so you can't communicate with them. But you can understand what they feel. So every single time your cat goes, meow, you can tell what they want. You can understand them. That's a language too. Yeah, you can't talk and they can't read, so technically, I guess you can't really communicate with them, but you can understand them. All animals say is hungry food, probably. I'd say most of them. You would be surprised at the lack of vocabulary. I mean, technically for me, no, but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you guys say yes to this. Because it is a pretty cool feature to have. Just as a streamer, it's a death sentence, so... 53-47. Hey. Wow, 53... Majority said yes. Nobody really thinks it's important to be able to speak, huh? It is not important. Nope, no siree. Isho. Okay. Next. These questions. These questions are so dumb. And some of these questions are just so similar to the questions I've already answered. How does that work? What? Oh, update the count. Excuse me. Yes. Okay. You get into the best PhD program in the world, but you feel like a dumbass every day. Why would you feel like a dumbass every day if you get into the best PhD program in the world? Already do. And yeah, I feel like a dumbass every day. Nothing has changed. and then there's answers like, I already feel like a dumbass every day. Relatable. See, everyone. I'm already a dumbass sucker. Everyone's already a dumbass. Everyone's already a dumbass, guys. See? 73% of you are just like, yeah, I already feel like a dumbass. Why not? It doesn't matter about how you feel. It matters about the facts are what matters, right? The facts where you're still in the best PhD program. Everyone around you will think you're a genius. Even if you yourself think you're a dumbass.自分が自分のことバカだと思っても周りがみんなうわそいつ何そのエリートスペックって思ってくれたら嬉しいやん。It didn't say you to be successful at it. I mean, if you're successful enough to be able to get into the best PhD program in the world, I mean, that must mean you're set and smart, but you just feel like a dumbass every day. Easy. Easy button press. What's it on that? A surprisingly close race. I guess 44% of people don't already feel like a dumbass every day. This is just a good excuse for me to say dumbass many times without having to filter myself. Okay. Isha. How can you live life without feeling like a dumbass every day? I don't know. Alrighty. Isho. Next. Interesting question. I don't know if this is an I don't know if this is a question worth breaking time for, but okay. Restart high school, but with your present mind the same. But you'll be haunted by an annoying ghost that will prank you or get you in trouble. No one else can see him and no one else will believe you. If you tell him he exists. Hell no. Restart high school? Hell no. Yeah, right? Right? No, that's a hard no for me too. Hell no. Why would you want to restart high school? And you know, if this was restarting elementary school or kindergarten, I'd do it. I would do it if this was restarting from kindergarten. In this current state of mind, I would do that because I would be considered a genius. An absolutely genius child in elementary school. But if it's me right now in high school, I don't know if I could keep up. I don't know if I could keep up. I forgot most of the stuff I learned. I forgot most of the stuff I learned in middle school. I'd be behind. I would not be a prodigy. No, there's no benefit to this. You'd still end up going through high school anyways. At least you relearned stuff, you know? At least you relearn stuff like everyone else, so you're not considered extremely dumb when you're by the time you are in high school. That, and I don't like high school either, but I mean, you know. Plus there's a ghost haunting you. Trying to get you in trouble every single day. Plus you get that annoying ghost around you. There's no benefit to this. For some reason, there's 29% of you who are still saying yes to this. Are you that confident in knowing everything you learned in high school? Still remembering everything you learned in high school and being considered smart? While still having an annoying ghost haunt you every single day. I guess it also depends. It also depends on your age, I guess. Your current age. If you want to restart life and get a few extra years in life, that's fine. I want a hot ghost girlfriend. Would you still want a hot ghost girlfriend when she wants to get you in trouble every single day and pranks you but you can't even touch her? And everyone will think she's an imagination? And they think you went crazy? They would all think you went crazy having an imaginary girlfriend, being like, oh, poor dude's so desperate he has an imaginary girlfriend. Isn't that sad? She's real to me. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. And we're tied again. And we're tied again. Isho. Okay, next up. Slightly similar to one of the questions we had, but kind of different. You get to talk to all animals, but you can never talk to humans ever again. Become Tarzan, guys. Would you like to live in an animal community? Oh, I forgot to... Wait, start a poll. Introverts will say yes. All animals are your friends. But aren't humans animals? I guess I guess this question means being able to talk to all animals except for humans. Except for the human category of animal. You could still talk to monkeys. They're not quite human yet. And guess what the perk is about this? There is no downside. You know why? IRyS isn't human. You can still talk to IRyS. I'm a Nephilim. I ain't human. You could still talk to every non-human VTuber out there. And in Hololive, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of us non-humans out there in Hololive. And if you switch Hololive backwards, it's Evololo. None of Promise are human. Yes. Nobody's human, I think. I don't think Mume is human, right? I mean, they're all concepts or gods or yeah, I don't think yeah, Ame maybe you won't be able to talk to Ame. maybe Ame you won't be able to talk to Ame. That's sad, but cuz Ame is a time traveler, so technically she's still human. Yeah. Is she the only human? Yeah, I think she's the only human. I do wonder, is Shiori human? Is Shiori? I think Shiori's human too, right? I have no idea if Shiori's human or not. And you get to talk to all animals. So that means you get to understand more of all the animal VTubers out there. You get to know them like the back of your hand. Yes. What about more? Callie? Callie she's a Shinigami. She's not human. She's god of death. She's a death Shinigami apprentice. Ina is human? She says she's human, but look at her. She used to be human. I don't think she's human now. So, yeah. I would say Ina's... You'd still be able to talk to Ina. Bao Bao? I mean, they're Bao Bao. Do you think they're human? They say Bao Bao so often, you don't think they're human. No, they're look at them. They're little puppies. They're little puppies. Of course they're not human. Can we talk with Beach? I don't think Beach is a human either. I don't think Babo's a human either, guys. Are we humans? I don't know. Ask yourself. I don't know. Ask yourself, guys. So yeah, you could talk to all animals. And I wonder if talking to you guys through a screen is considered talking to humans. Does this mean if I press this button, I'll have to stream to animals? Or technically, I'm not talking to humans. I'm talking to a screen. I can just use that excuse. I'm talking to a screen with a chockload of text. We aren't talking, we are chatting. Big brain. Big brain. And I get to still talk to humans. I mean, I get to still talk to animals. I wouldn't be able to talk to my manager, though. That's true. I wouldn't be able to communicate with my manager. That's sad. Loophole again. You can text them. Loophole. Big loophole. You can just text them. They're just saying you can't talk to them, but that doesn't mean you can write to them. That's a big landslide of no's. Okay. Nobody wants to become Tarzan, huh? What happened to the animal love? What happened to the animal love? This answer is too similar. Oh, I forgot to hide the screen. I forgot to hide the screen. This question is too similar, guys. I'll press the button, but I mean, it's too similar to the other question. You're showing the screen, yeah, I just noticed. It's okay. Yeah, we'll just skip it. I'll just press it. Yeah, and just skip it. Let me hide the screen. This is an interesting one. You have an unbreakable iPhone that gets better and better the longer you have it. That means it upgrades itself automatically, right? That means it upgrades itself automatically, I would assume. But you cannot change phones. Your iPhone is permanently stuck on the loud setting with the most annoying ringtone possible. A. You don't have to upgrade anymore if your iPhone gets better and better the longer you have it. It's like your iPhone just automatically turns into an iPhone 15, and by the time 16 comes out, automatic upgrade. Free, too. And it's unbreakable. No matter how many times you drop it, your screen will never crack. I have a cracked iPhone screen, so I know. I know. Ew, iPhone. Oh, that's just discrimination. iPhone is amazing. It's amazing. I do know that Androids are pretty good nowadays. I didn't have a good experience with an Android a long time ago. But that was when Androids just came out, so... Before I had my first iPhone. I guess the only downside is you can't mute your iPhone. But it's okay. I never pick up calls. Because people in Japan all use Line. And Line has a ringtone, a set ringtone that you can't really change. So I don't have to worry about the most annoying ringtone possible part. And you can just plug in earphones for watching stuff, you know? You know, AirPods. Yeah, just pair this with AirPods. You might blast your ears, but at least you don't have to have everyone else hear everything. This is an easy yes for me. Why is there 62% people saying no? What's wrong with you? You guys don't like iPhone that much. I love my iPhone. My iPhone is... I've had this iPhone for like 5 years already, and it still works like a charm, honestly. The only downside to the iPhone I have right now is I don't have enough storage. But that's my fault for not buying an iPhone with enough storage. Why would I ever compromise for an iPhone? It's not a compromise. What you talking about? Apple is great. Apple products are great. So, まだ XR ですからね、アイリス。iPhone XR ですよ。Still using XR to this day. And the battery life is not that bad still. Are you sponsored? No. If I was sponsored, I'd be using an iPhone 15 by now, guys. I do say it's pricey though, but But guys. The downside to iPhones is they're pricey, but you don't have to worry about that anymore because you have an unbreakable iPhone that gets better the longer you have it, so it automatically upgrades without you having to pay for it. That sounds like a deal. You get to have the latest iPhone the whole time for free. iPhones are pretty limiting. I don't understand what's so limiting about it compared to other phones. Easy, yes. I don't see why there's 62% of you know. Really, it's a free automatically upgraded iPhone, guys. Blasphemy. You guys are like, but the money. What do you mean the money? It's free. It's automatic. Can you guys read? The only downside is it has an annoying ringtone. That's all. It's a free unbreakable phone. Your Android is not going to be unbreakable, guys. Your Android, the moment you drop it on the concrete, it's going to have a huge cracked screen. I didn't know your ringtone privacy was that important for you guys. Okay, you show next. I'm glad I was able to convince at least 39% of you, though. Okay. A couple more questions. We'll go for a couple more. Okay. You gain the power to fly, but you will die at the age of 50. Will you press? Would you press? You get to fly, guys. You get to have a very fun, flightful life. But you die at the age of 50. Downside? I mean, technically the average human lifespan is longer than 50 now. I won't press it because I can already fly. Look at these wings. I can already fly, and I have a much longer lifespan than your average human, so I would not press it, but we're talking about you guys. Technically, I think that... What is the average lifespan right now of humans? Can someone look it up? What's the average lifespan of humans all over the world? I know it depends on the place, but what is the average for the whole world? I know it also depends on male and female. It's interesting because I know usually the average lifespan of females have a slightly longer lifespan than males. So 日本だと結構みんな長生きだからね。77? 73 for males, 79 for females. That's a pretty big gap. Naruhodo ne. You can't even retire until 65. That's true. That's true. I think that depends on where you live, but yeah. I do know that usually retirement age is like around 65. I don't know what the retirement age is in Japan, but that's probably something similar. So yeah, you would die before you retire. Yeah. We'll probably die sooner by flying anyways. Are you talking about like accidents? Accidentally crashing into huge birds? Perhaps. And if you fly too high up, you might accidentally crash into a plane or something. So yeah, that's true. You'd have to be very careful with this power. Otherwise, you'd die earlier than 50. I'd say no, but that's because I can fly. I can fly. Someone saying the exact same thing in the comments. Given how I'm living my life right now, I probably won't even make it to 50. Let's fly! Who even wants to live past 50? Woo! But yeah, a lot of if you ever press this button, I doubt you will even live past. I mean, live to 50. So, no worries. 52% said no. Dang. Everyone wants to fly. 48% of people want to fly. I can't imagine being 50. It's scary, guys, right? I know. I can't imagine being old either. I can't imagine it, but it will eventually happen. I can't imagine being on my deathbed, but it will happen to most of us. Or actually, it will happen to all of us one day. It's scary. Whenever I start thinking about that, stuff like that, I get depressed. Wait, okay. It's scary, yeah. And start twerking. The moment I start thinking about death, get depressed and start twerking. I didn't press that button, so I'm safe. Oh, I forgot to hide the screen. Oh well. You'll be able to instantly make friends with anyone you meet, but you can only have 10 friends at a time. To get a new one, you'll have to get rid of an old one. What do they mean by get rid of? What do they mean by get rid of? At least I'm rich, twerks. Oh yeah, that was the upside to it. You're super smart and you're extremely rich, yeah. But who has 10 whole friends? That's true. But you can instantly make friends. That means it's like unlimited friends works, but you have to get rid of. You have to keep renewing the friends. But are they considered your actual friends if you just make them instantly, though? Friendship is something you build. It's not something that happens in a split second, no. It's something that you build up with time and effort. MySpace top 10. Oh my goodness. Was that a thing? Was that a thing in MySpace? I remember I made a MySpace a long time ago, but all I did with that MySpace was finding different MySpace layouts and downloading them and changing the layout of my MySpace every single day. Like into those animated cute sparkly ones where when you scroll down it just sparkles and blinds your eyes. That's what I did. I loved redecorating my MySpace page. I did not do anything else with it. And Tom wanting to be your friend, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a poll. Here, wait, let's put a poll. I'm curious of what you guys think. Tom was your friend. That's true. I should never doubt Tom. I loved Tom's profile picture. He looked so happy. I'm curious of what they mean by you have to get rid of one. Is it the yandere, I have to get rid of one? Or is it the more like, you know, just cutting ties with them? Is it cutting ties with them or cutting their... Or absolutely assassinating them? Which one? I don't want to become a murderer. I don't want to become a murderer, guys. I want to live in peace. The most I would do is cut ties with them. Purposely make them angry and cut ties with them. You know what does get rid of mean. And having too many friends is tiring anyways. I would say. I know there are some people in this world that can like juggle 100 friends at a time. And I'm always super impressed whenever I like... I don't know how they do that. I know some really extroverted people that can just talk to like 100 people a day. Social butterflies. That's my personal impression of Bae. I don't know how you could juggle through that many conversations. I don't know how she stays connected to like everyone and everywhere. And I'm always impressed. I wish I had that skill. It sounds I don't know how. I don't know how you could keep that extrovertness. I'm always very impressed though. I'm always very impressed at how Bae can be so connected with everyone. And stay good friends with everyone. It's crazy. Like, I can't imagine having more than 3 people trying to talk to me at the same time on Discord. I can't imagine having to juggle multiple conversations at once. I can only have one actual real-time Discord chat conversation at once. Even when I was playing MMOs. I mean, the most I could do is maybe juggle 2 or 3, but... 2人同時でも無理だわ。それなんだよ。本当に。If I'm like talking to someone, I can't. I can't. Like, I would end up leaving the other person hanging on Discord. そこまで器用じゃないんだよ。So I'd be like, the get rid of part is scary, so I won't press the button. The get rid of part sounds ominous, so... Extrovertness is a skill. I think it's a skill too. I wish I had that skill. I really wish I did. Life would be so much more fun and convenient and happy if you were extroverted enough to be able to juggle through friends like that. It'd be so eventful, you know? It's probably not murder. Just in case it's murder, you know? This comment. Swap those out like Pokemon in boxes. Bill's PC. Released into the wild. Well, that's a good comment. That's a good comment. Swap those. I like the way they phrase it too. Okay. Friend Nuzlocke. Next question. Okay, I think I'll make this my last question. I do have to start. I do. I don't know. Wait, it depends if I want to read supers right like today. And I'll try to. I don't want to keep too much of a backlog. Okay. Last question. No, wait, okay, you know what? Well, yeah. Alrighty. Oh yeah, update counter. Yeah, let's do that. I said no to that, right? Okay. We'll decide once and for all if I say more if the yes button wins or if the no button wins. Yeah. Okay, you become both immortal and invulnerable. But you must live with your mother, who will also become immortal and invulnerable for eternity. I think this just depends on your relationship with your mom. This is a very personal one. I like my mom. I like my mommy. I don't mind living with my mommy for eternity. Sure, you can't always agree with your parents all the time, but I like my mom. I'd press it, but what about you guys? Do you guys like your mom? And I guess technically if you're living with your mom for eternity, it'd be hard to find a relationship. It'd be hard to find a lifelong partner in that sort of situation. Cause then your future girlfriend or wife will be stuck living with your mom. I don't know if she'd be up for that. I love my mom, but chat, tell me, how much do you like your mom? 68% so far, like, yes, I would love my mom. I want to live with my mom forever. And 3%, never mind, it's 67 now. And 33% is like, hell nah. What are you doing my mom dirty like that? Don't say it like that. Just get a really big house. Kind of like the White House, right? Where you don't even know if you'll ever even bump into them the whole day. You know, that's actually big brain. You can live in like a huge apartment. Yeah, just live in a huge apartment with your mom and have her live on a different floor in a different apartment block in the same building. That way, most of the time, you don't have to really bump into her. You live in a huge mansion, you know, and technically you're still living together, but just different rooms, you know. Oh, in that case, I think it would work, right, for a lot of you, right? Even then, there's still 33% of you guys saying no. Tell me, chat. Mom keeps privacy. I don't know. It depends on your mom. Some moms just come in without knocking, you know? It's like privacy doko for some moms. Some moms will respect your privacy. It depends, I would say. I can't change my answer, but still no. Poor mommy. Poor listener's mommy. She raised you. She gave birth to you. Imagine how painful childbirth is. Raised you with love and care. Raised you so that you're in your environment where you can watch a VTuber stream talking about this and chatting to them. You live in a good environment, good enough environment to do that. And you still want to reject living with your mommy forever. My mom is cool, so easy press. Stop guilting us. My mom is evil, so no. Oh no. How evil are we talking? be immortal? I mean, that's true. If you don't want to be immortal, you can just say no. And I don't even know if your mom wants to be immortal. I would say yes. I'd say yes. Oh wow. The nose has gone down 1%. 1% of it went down. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of 68% of you guys that love their moms. Moms are the GOAT. One of the comments are so angry about this. They're so angry. It's all caps. Being immortal and invulnerable sucks. You live forever, so you will get bored. You will see infinite generations of your family die. All your friends die. Your wife die, and worst of all, you have to live with your mother. I mean, I guess yeah. You basically sacrifice the lives of the rest of your family tree and generation just so you can live with your mom forever. That's true. That is true. I did not think that far. And then there's that one person giving the straight answer, being like, not infinite generations. The world will end one day, and soon enough, so will the universe. Sounds like a 13-year-old wrote that. I know, it probably is. Probably is a 13-year-old that wrote that. I have to say, I think my favorite question from all of this was probably the twerking one. And I'm sad. Either that and the president one. The president one and the twerking ones were my favorite questions today. And I'm sad that I admitted to that. Let's see what else is there. Ah, this is literally God. You become God. A deity. A deity? Deity? You become a deity. But no one thinks that you exist. That's kind of lonely though. No downside. I already am. Poll? Oh yeah. Excuse me. Poll. You're already one. Does nobody know that I exist? That's sad. I want another fun question, but I also have to end soon. I wouldn't press this button. Oh wait, can we answer this one? Okay, this is gonna be the actual last question. So I'm gonna end this poll real quick. This sounds fun. Okay, this is the updated poll that I want you guys to actually answer. Let's answer this question. Oh wait, I pressed no to that, right? Oh wait, no, I pressed... Was the mom question? No, the mom question, I said yes. I said yes to the mom question, okay. You have the intelligence and the resources to invent anything you want. Example, spaceships, infinite energy, cloning, food. But the person you hate will always get the credit for your inventions. I hate myself, let's go. No, that's not how it works. It has to be someone other than yourself. Really? I don't know if I can... I mean, technically, if you can invent something really convenient that you could still use, that'd be cool, but... I don't know if I could live happily like that. If I knew that my worst enemy was getting all the credit and money from all the inventions that I made. Though it'd be cool if I can, you know, clone food. Thanks to my invention, you know? Just invent awful things. That's true. That's true. You don't have to invent something cool. You can just invent awful things that will make everyone hate the person that you hate. And all ends well. What if I have no enemies? Well, eventually you will have an enemy, right? I mean, technically I don't have, like, someone that I hate, but I mean, you know. If I just have to imagine hating someone so much. You can just... But you can technically still... get back at them and... just invent shiitake stuff. Something shiitake. It's a love-hate thing for me. They always say... love and hate... all the same. If you know, play the game. No, I mean, not that, but... love and hate are very close to... They're very close to each other, you know? Do use catchy, man. So a lot of you guys would just press it. But yeah, just invent shiitake stuff and you can get back at the person you hate. Hurrah! It would suck that you can't invent anything cool though. Even with the resources. But if you have the resources to invent anything you want, that means you must be filthy rich. Which is a win in my book. You don't have to share. But even if you don't want to share it, it would automatically go to the person that you hate and they might share it, right? Could solve world hunger too. That's true. Even though you won't get credit for it. Isho. I'd say yes to that. Okay. You know, I just watched my first few episodes of Rick and Morty the other day on Netflix. Just a couple episodes of Rick and Morty. It was pretty interesting. It was very chaotic. And you like it? It was fun. It was fun. It was the first time I watched a cartoon in ages. Did you like the humor? It was okay. It was fun. It was funny. I like the sci-fi-ness of it. It's pretty fun. Okay. Isho. I'm gonna call it a day around here for the questions. Thank you very much. It's 3, that's why. Isho. Oh, wait, wrong. Wait, no, not that. No. Wait, where was it again? これか. Okay. Ignore what you saw. The BL rooms. Not the back rooms, it's the BL rooms. Oh, the terror. The terror. The terror. よいしょ。ありがとうございました。What was your guys' favorite question? Please do tell me what is your favorite question. The twerking one. Of course it's the twerking one. Of course it's the twerking one. The comment from the 10 friends question. Yeah, no, that was funny. Yeah, I agree. That was pretty funny. Okay. Okay, reading supers. Excellenty, thank you very much for the red super chat. Looking forward to this. By the way, the sparkle returned during the Splatoon 3 stream. Did someone happen to be using an old OBS layer? Oh, was I? Oh, I'll look into that. I might have used an old layer. Yeah, no, it's fixed. The sparkle is fixed. I'll look into that. Excuse me. Excuse me. At least some of you guys really missed the sparkle. You guys are like, no, not the sparkle. So, you know, at least you were able to see the sparkle again. Yep. Gomer Zomer, thank you. And, oh, Wink, thank you, Harriet. This probably wouldn't work for a few reasons, but have you ever thought about a Splatoon hand cam stream? I don't want to wear gloves while playing Splatoon. I always think I should watch your gameplay in order to get better, and seeing your movements, your hand movements would be cool. I'm not doing anything that like, you know, that hard or that interesting, honestly. Seeing your hand gyro movements would be cool. And I don't think I could play well with gloves on. I don't think I could play well with gloves on, guys. Your camera begs to differ. I have a bigger desk now, so I'm hoping they can do a hand cam stream sometime soon for keyboard building. I have so many unbuilt keyboards. Ah. Oh yeah, I have to... Wait, let me get rid of the poll. Thank you to those who voted. Thank you. Audience participation is wonderful. Desk を大きくしたんだけど, but my cable management is ridiculously bad right now. I don't know if I'll ever have the energy to fix it. Like I have a bigger desk, but I have so much stuff on my desk that I don't have that much space in the end anyways, and I have too many wires that take up half of my desk right now. And I don't even want to think about having to fix this cable management. But I have a bigger desk. Yeah. Why are your wires not under the desk? Because I rushed and connected all this together so that I could stream on Valentine's. I rushed, okay? I got all my stuff the day before. The day before Valentine's, guys. I got my screens, my desk, everything the day before Valentine's. I'm so glad I made it in time. I was worried. They would be like, you know, oh, it's gonna arrive on the 13th. What if it doesn't? Was what I was worried about. What if it doesn't? So I basically, yes, I built the desk. I built the desk because it comes in parts. I built the desk. I set up all my monitors. I connected all the cables. Ready for Valentine's. And then I got ready for the Valentine's stream with going through a shiitake amount of pages of Booth. And noting what I should do for Valentine's. All within 24 hours. No wonder you were tired, yeah. No, I was. How's the 3 monitors feeling? So I have like three big monitors and one tiny. It's nice to have comments on a huge monitor. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. And monitor arms are amazing. I can see now. I can see. No, the lyrics are wrong. Not that I'll sing it because, yeah, copyright. Okay. Hantako, thank you. Yes, I was very careful with what I showed on stream. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up, guys. Funomara-san, arigatou. Tako, thank you. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba mahikomi doobie doobie boom boom boom. Thank you. Happy the Yorkie or Kaylin, thank you. How did this? Happy. Oh god. I feel like I lost some brain cells yesterday. I feel like I lost. I definitely did lose brain cells. How did you not know that until yesterday? I don't really look at memes. I don't really look at memes. It kind of, I don't know. I always thought that some memes are very, very dumb sounding. but the chippy chippy da, but it sounds so much. It sounds so much more dumber in text form. But when you actually listen to the song, it's actually pretty catchy. So, プータンにめっちゃ見せられたよ。And so many different cats. I really like the cat that like has like that depressed face and answers in the most depressing way. It's really cute. Yagi も見たよ。Yagi も見た。あれ本当にヤギの声なのかな。ゲットさんありがとう。Overrated, thank you. How have you been doing these days? Yeah, I've been doing fine. Finally, things have pretty much settled down. Yes. I am finally mostly free from a lot of busy stuff. So, yay. January, February was a very, 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 very busy time for me. I'm glad I was able to overcome it. Yay. Yay. So yeah, I should be back into regular streaming pretty much. Yay. I did have to take a few days off after Valentine's because I had a deadline on the 16th that I barely made. And my voice was dead, so that's why I came back on I guess last night, pretty much. It was a deadline so short too. Like I didn't expect the deadline to be that short. Cause I just received the stuff that I needed to do like a couple weeks before that, and I thought, oh, if it's this amount of work, I should have more time. But no, it was very short. So yes, I meet most deadlines. And if I for some reason can't, I mean, the worst I've ever done with deadlines usually is I would, like, you know, they would say, oh, it's the 16th, and I would turn it in like at 3 a.m. on the 17th. Which is still pretty much meeting it. Because I would assume that most deadlines give like an extra leeway room in case we're late. So just a few hours. Just a few hours. Not bad. Yeah, just don't sleep until the sun comes up. It's the 16th somewhere in the world, exactly. Still technically meta because I haven't slept yet. Still the 16th to me. Yeah. Who do I think is the cutest and perfect person in the world? Of course it's me. Of course it's me. Of course I'm the cutest and most perfect person in the world, obviously. Obviously, duh! Innocent Eddie, thank you. Shari, thank you. Congrats on new setup. Unpacking must have been a pain. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. But having all this space for 4 monitors now is worth it. Yay. Future Mokopi. Future Mokopi content. I mean, I guess technically I have more space now to do you know, do Switch Sports without whacking my hand, but it's still not a lot of space. Especially with all this stuff I have right now, like it's not a lot of space. I have a chair mat right now that I have for my chair because I don't want to, you know, scratch the floor too much, but the chair mat is like it came rolled up, and it's still very like rolled up on the edges. It's still very rolled up on the edges. And so what I did was I have keyboards on each edge. I put heavy keyboards on each edge of the mat. But it's still not flat, guys. It's still not flat. It's still not flat. It's like a summoning circle. Yeah, I have 4 keyboards surrounding me like a summoning circle. How does that sound to you guys? And you know, I can actually use my Sunset 80. My Sunset... Oh, I just moved my Sunset 80 with my foot. I mean, my Sunset 80 case with my foot. And like... this one corner is completely flat. This one corner is beautifully flat. My Sunset 80 doing the heavy lifting. All the other corners still kind of round. Yeah, it's still not doing that good. I'm gonna move my Sunset 80 to the other corner that's still round. Extra keyboards are so useful. I'm so glad I bought them. So yeah, but I think I can also play like Ring Fit without having to worry too much about space too. I played so much Ring Fit the other day that like now whenever I try to squeeze my Ring Fit, you know, the squeeze into the ring, my chest hurts. You guys know what that is? Why does I would understand my arms hurting from muscle pain, but why does my chest hurt? Like the center of my chest hurts. Is that how it's supposed to be? Or did I exercise wrong? I have pecs? Does that mean I have pectoral muscle soreness? It's a good sign? let's go. It's a good sign. Okay, I'll keep doing that then. No, because like Ring Fit, they have this multitask mode where all you do is, so you don't actually have to have the game open. You can have the game on sleep, and you just squeeze into the ring, and it counts the amount of times you squeeze it. And if you have to squeeze it a certain amount for it to count, because then your Ring Fit beeps. Your Ring Fit beeps at a certain amount of squish. And that's how they count one. And no, I've only started this like the past 3 days. Mainly because I found my Ring Fit and I'm happy. I finally found it. So, ストーリーはクリアできないと思う。最近でか、もうストーリーやるのがめんどくさくて、あれやってますね。普通にミニゲームとかやってるね。うん。Yes, I'm too lazy to play the story, so I've been playing mini games pretty much. It sucks because they don't count your calories when you're playing mini games. I don't think, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever done a Ring Fit Mokopi stream, so that might be on the menu sometime soon when I feel motivated enough to do that. It's gonna be so scuffed. I played Switch Sports instead. That's because I couldn't find my Ring Fit. James Henry, thank you. The greatest Evangelion live-action movie is created. It has everything you'd ever want in it, but the role of Kaoru is played by Kermit the Frog in a white wig. Will you press a button? No. I would never press a button. Such a movie does not need to come into existence. How would that even be the greatest Evangelion movie if Kaoru is not hot-looking? I refuse to even think about that, no. この人さ、ありがとう。来週の日曜にシードフリーダム3回目見に行く。おー、楽しんでますね。劇場版で終わらせてほしくない。ブルーコスモスとの戦いはそれな。ブルーコスモスとの戦い全然結局やってないやんっていうね。いや、まだありそうだよね。いや、実際まだ作ると思うよ、なんとなく。ただ、どうだろうね。やっぱこの映画自体作るのに16年ぐらいかかったからね。だからまあ時間はかかりそうだけど、今回正直結構売り上げいいって聞いたから、もうまだ作んじゃないの？ザフとクーデタ後も気になるし、コンパス成立とかの空白の2年間も気になる。あ、空白の2年間なんかやりそうって言ってたよね。空白の2年間もちょっと気になる。うん。一体どんな2年間であんなにシンがもうキラ隊長っていう風になったんだろうっていう。劇場版のガンダムシリーズで歴代1位だよ。西川の兄貴の歌との相性もいいし、最初のね6分やばかった。もう最初の6分の迫力フリーダムが良かったね。うん。あの曲ね、でもなんだろう。あの曲すごい好きなんだけど、やっぱ映像ありきの曲なんだよな、あれは。いや、作るでしょ。てかね、私、あれ映画館で聞いた時に最初、TM さんかどうかすぐ分かんなかった。なんか、TM さんの曲にしては随分おっとりしてないと思って。いつももっとすごい、もっと癖強く歌ってるやん。今回やたらとトーンダウンしてるんだよね。最初の30秒ぐらい、これ西川さんかな、西川さんっぽいけど歌い方がいつもの西川さんっぽく、なんかいつものガンダム曲に比べると随分トーンダウンしてるなと思って、もうちょっと聞いたらやっぱ西川さんだと思ったけど、サビぐらいに入った時に Freedom! Yeah, you can watch the first 6 minutes of it. It's amazing. First 6 minutes. くて西川名義だからね。あ、そういうこと確かに西川名義だったね。Of the MV? Of the movie. Of the movie. I don't know if it's region. It might be region blocked, but it was great. あれはでも映像ありきの曲だね。個人的には。多分なんとなくボーカルディレクションが違ったのかなみたいな。いつもの癖ありありみたいな感じでじゃなくてもっとおっとり歌ってくださいみたいな感じのなんかそういうなんか意思を感じた。よかったけどね、めちゃくちゃなんか落下するほら着陸する落下する機械とあの曲はもう最高だったね。地上波でさっきのような気になるところ続編シリーズ放送してほしい。どうだろうね、アニメおそらく作るとしたらまた映画でしょ。絶対映画だよ。多分アニメでまたシリーズは今は難しいんじゃない？今アニメガンダムってそんなにやってないよね。やったとしてもさ、ほら水星の魔女みたいに、水星の魔女だっけ、ほら水星の魔女かな、水星の魔女みたいに短いシリーズになると思うんだよ。結局昔みたいに50話ぶっ放で1年間ずっとガンダムやれるような感じでもないんだよね、結局今は。あ、そうね、新しいアニメだわ。ラクスの唇を戻してほしい。それな、ラクスの唇戻して、私の唯一のラクスの唇戻して、あとラクスをそんなに色っぽい表現しないでっていうそうで、どうしてもね、やっぱりああいうすごい濃い内容のものだと1クール2クールじゃ綺麗にまとまんないよって思った。I miss those days of 50 episodes animes. Me too, man. It's impossible nowadays. I don't know why it was possible before but not now, but it's just not. But yeah, 絶対映画だと思う。続きはおそらくなんかほら3部作とかなんかそういう感じになるんじゃないかなっては思う。作りそうだけど地上波のテレビアニメかどうかは正直ちょっと微妙じゃない？映画の方がお金になりそうだし映画の方が儲かるだろうし、その当時子供だった大人がみんな映画館で見に行くからね、シードだったら。そう、もちろん商売ですよいやでも作ってほしいけどね、面白かったもん、あの祭り映画。お祭り映画だってね、もう一夜限りのシードシリーズ、一夜限りの MV、ライブ映像最高だった。そんなことやってたの？ガンダムチャンネルで。知らなかった。いいな。昨日何やってたの？何？要するに一気見みたいな？アニメ一気見？Hello, Raiders. Thank you. Infrared. Thank you. There's this musical rom-com series that also goes into fantasy and horror. Sounds weird, I know, but I think you'd love it. It's called Karaoke. Yes, the Karaoke trilogy. I'm running out of ideas, guys. And it just happened, like, the way I make the story is I go to booth and I look through whatever I can find to use. I buy them and then I try to build a story from there. You know? That's why the story is always so whack. A lot of it is also ad-lib. On the spot. Like the seducing the guard and everything was ad-lib. I just thought of that on the spot. Thought it was funny, so I did that. How much was the backrooms? Backrooms wasn't that expensive. The onsen was expensive. But it was worth it. Drowning IRyS was part of the script. Yes, Drowning IRyS was part of the script. There's no script. Yeah, of course there's no script. What am I talking about? No. Having IRyS run away from the banana, from the chocolate banana was ad-lib. That was ad-lib. Yeah, no, I was planning on just having IRyS choke on a banana again, but then I was like, I did that last year already. I'll switch it up. The BL? Oh, the BL was scripted. The BL was scripted. I planned that. It's the BL rooms. Yes. 頭の回転早い。そうか。なんか結構ね、ゆっくりやってたんだよね。なんだろう。実際やってる時はもうなんかボタンっていうか設定が多すぎてちょっとぐだっちゃうんだよね。The only thing is I had so many windows, so many layers on my OBS that like it was hard to like control it smoothly. Like I kept fumbling because there's just too many things to press and too many things to, you know, control and look at and multitask. I also couldn't really concentrate on singing because I was just too busy doing everything else. Yes, there was a lot. There was a lot in my OBS. You know, there's this, you know, this, and then there's oh, I got rid of the car. Excuse me. This, and then there's there's this, and then there's a lot of stuff going on. You know. When I found, oh wait, not this one. When I found this, これ見つけた時、あ、最高って思った。あ、これ最高と思った。Mane-chan really liked this scene. これめっちゃ好き。これ見つけたとき最高と思った。I think this was made by the same person that made the you know the family restaurant materials I used last year? Yeah, I think it was made by the same person. I'm like, oh my god, this is genius. And then I found some cool you know, bass music that goes with it. Yes, I bought a lot of stuff. I bought a lot of stuff for this. But it's worth it, you know, it's to make the story. And then there's this, and I got rid of the yeah, this chalk noise, and then there's this, and then there's this. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. いろいろね。いろいろあるんすよ。And then I was planning on ending it at the classroom ending, and then I found the back rooms. I found this after just first deciding to end at the classrooms. And then I found the back rooms. I was like, oh my god, I need to end it on the back rooms. That reminds me, I really want to play Escape the Backrooms. We've got perms for Escape the Backrooms. Now I just have to boshu, call out to people who want to play Backrooms with me. Yeah, and they're still having fun there. Okay. But yeah, I bought a lot of stuff. I do have to end the stream by 4, guys, by the way. So let's go through these supers. Kopioli, thank you. Thank you very much. Bishop, thank you. Overeaster, thank you. Not Left Hand Man, thank you. Sleep Walrus, thank you. Angeline, thank you. Andy7, thank you. I've heard you played Ring Fit every day since you found your Ring Con. Does that mean there will be a Ring Fit stream soon? Maybe, perhaps. I did lower my Ring Fit level to 2 from 4. It was 4, but I lowered it to 2. But yes, I am playing. DG Dragon, thank you. Soon, perhaps. Luis Miguel, thank you. Nephilim's Dream of Electric Sheep? Is that like a song title? I feel like that's a song title, but I can't really recognize it right away. Or like a movie title. A book title. Ah. Do androids dream of electric sheep? That sounds like a fun book. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever watched Blade Runner. Chachi, thank you. Angelique, thank you. Did you start with the hardest question in life? Did you press the snooze button for the extra few minutes of sleep but potentially being late for stream? Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did. I think I did, because I swear I set an alarm, but it didn't ring. At least I don't remember it ringing. Garahel, thank you. You can make any ship you want sail, but it undoes the last two you had that sailed. Do you press the button? If I can make Kaoshin sail, I don't mind I don't mind sacrificing the other last two ships that sailed. If I can make Kaoshin sail canonically, I can die happy. And no, I haven't gotten a mini fridge. I'm like on the fence about the mini fridge thing right now, mainly because like I'm worried that the fridge might be loud. Like I want a fridge, but I don't know if it's gonna be loud. If it's loud, it's gonna get in the way, you know, of streaming and recording and stuff. If I have a loud fridge, you know. Plus, I have a limited amount of space, so. And I still want to get a humidifier. Oh, sorry, but members when? That's right. I do have to do it. I'll do a member stream next time. Next time will be members. I don't know. What do you guys want to do for members? We do have to finish Drifters. We do need to finish Drifters, but I also kind of want to watch something else. I also kind of want to watch something else too. You know, I really want to try watching what should we call it? Burn something. What was it called again? Blade Runner 2. Is Blade Runner fun? Bravern Burn or something? Brava もちょっと見てみたいんだよな. The only thing is it's still not done yet. So maybe I should wait until it's done. It's apparently a robot enemy, right? Yuki 爆発そうなんかおもろいって聞くんだよ。ただまだ6話ぐらいしか出てないんだっけ。ちょっと待って。Why do I not have a tissue? Oh. Why do I not have a tissue box on my desk? This is when I need tissues. I almost got T on my keyboard. Okay. We're good. I had a tea bag in my tea and I wanted to get rid of it. I took it out, but then I realized I didn't have anything to wrap it in. Okay, Hwayan, thank you. 機は水を入れないと動かないし、空気清浄機はフィルターのビニールを必ず取って使うことを忘れないでね。了解。水入れないと動かないしって、どっかのホロメン思い出すな、それ。Mr. Empty Block, thank you. Grumble Dog, thank you. IRyS, it's IRyS. Barambom, thank you. Sassy, thank you. Aliaga, thank you. Thought Empire, thank you. Need to watch more space and science videos. What is that supposed to mean? Is my theory of the universe eventually shrinking and becoming nothing only to repeat its cycle again not the correct answer? Perkele, thank you. Outrun the Wind, thank you. Kaylin, thank you. You will remain forever youthful and beautiful, but the aristocrats will become oogly, old, and maidenless. Will you press the button? I mean, honestly, even if I don't press the button, I'll still be forever youthful and beautiful. So you know, that's nothing to worry about. I don't need to press the button. I don't need to press the button because I already have almost eternal youth and beauty. Yes. I already am youthfully, eternally beautiful. So I don't need to press a button. So she would if she didn't. Why would you have to twist my words like that, dude? I'm saying I won't press a button. Happy ending for all of us, right? Mamjin, thank you. What happens when the sun reaches the end of its lifespan and the infinite life? Oh. And for our own lifetime, I doubt we'll ever know what's the end of the universe if there is an end. We will never know. If there is, I'm sure there is an end to everything, right? But we'll never know when it will happen. If there's anything expanding above, like, and then in a plane that's even bigger than the universe, perhaps, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. This might just be a big sandbox for someone. And yeah, if the sun reaches the end of its lifespan, it's gonna explode and destroy the whole solar system. So yeah. Well, even if we're immortal, I don't know what's gonna happen to that. Aokuma-san, arigatou. You already have the most beautiful singing voice ever known, so no need to press. Thank you. Michael H, thank you. Genesity, thank you. I know why IRyS chose to answer yes on the question that you become invisible but can't touch anyone is because she's gonna touch us and doom us all later on. Oh no. Why would I kill everyone? You ever think I would do something like that? How upsetting. How genuinely upsetting that you would think that I would ever even think about that. No, I would put on gloves before I touch anyone. No worries. Ganuk, thank you. Michael H, thank you. Oji-san Howard, thank you. You can't get paid. Someone needs to know how to pay. Oh, who to pay. No worries. Someone knows. Grandma Duck, thank you. You get unlimited custom keyboards for free for life, but each new keyboard lasts only a month and has completely randomized keyboard layouts that cannot be changed. No. I would never press that button, no. What's the point of having keyboards if you can't keep them? And if they're in randomized keyboard layouts? That means most of them are useless. That sounds awful. Shifted Lust, thank you. Your sore throat hurts lesser and you can sing with it for a few hours a day, but you get a guaranteed sore throat every month. How long does that sore throat last? So if it's only one day, I'll live with it. Ald Hat, thank you. No martyrdom character would ever consider playing video games. That's true. Any character that even thinks about martyrdom They wouldn't bother wasting time playing video games. They would bother actually thinking about how to save more lives instead of playing video games. Am I pronouncing Martyr wrong? I see some chat making fun of my pronunciation. Why is it martyr? That makes no sense. What happened to the Y? Eaglemuzik. Haruka, thank you. I wonder how many buttons I have to press before the moment I die. That's true. There's a lot of buttons you can press before you die. It's a good loophole. Michael H, thank you. I'm gonna bring back Abraham Lincoln, a random caveman, my grandpa and grandma, and IRyS's hopes and dreams. That's not a person. IRyS's hopes and dreams is not a person. That's just my hopes and dreams. Gomer Zomer, thank you. I challenge your idea of pressing the button on your deathbed. The button is there right now, and you pressed it right now, which means no more video games for you. Oh no. Rip my streaming career. Rip my streaming career. No video games for me. That's too bad for me. I will never be able to play Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 anymore. Zatsu 24/7. You will have to become a React streamer. We don't have the perms to be a React streamer. Frafred, thank you. Rene Alarkian, thank you. What if her voice gets perfect health and is able to achieve perfect range control, but you can only sing heavy metal songs? Boo. I mean, heavy metal songs are great, but boo. I want to sing all sorts of genres. Namakimono, thank you. My issue with time travel is that the Earth is constantly revolving around the sun. Within 30 minutes, the Earth travels many miles. You might end up stuck in space if you travel back in time. That's true. I never thought that far. I'm sure a lot of us didn't think that far. Nagisa Kobayashi, thank you. Why is your name Nagisa Kobayashi, but you have a Mio icon from Higurashi? Yoshi, thank you. Rene Alarkian, thank you. Tenet. Oh my god, I watched Tenet. I watched Tenet a long time ago, and I was so confused. I was the most confused person watching Tenet. It was fun though. It was fun, and it made me look back and reevaluate Robert Pattinson's hotness. It made me reevaluate Robert Pattinson's hotness in Tenet. Robert Pattinson in Tenet was kind of cute. I don't know, it was kind of cute, man. I was so into Robert Pattinson's character in Tenet. Yes, he's in Tenet. It's like, you know, I was, you know, and then there was the whole, you know, the vampire series. Where, you know, he's objectively still hot, but, you know, it was still, you know, it was funny. And then you see him in Tenet and you're like, oh yes, he is actually hot. What about in Batman? Him in Batman was pretty cool too. It was just very emo, you know, in general. It was like emo Batman, but I really liked his character in Tenet. That's why when I saw like one of the, if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw like someone in HoloX like interviewing Robert Pattinson, and I was just so fudging jealous. I want to talk to Robert Pattinson. I want to talk to Robert Pattinson and ask him what he thought about his role in Batman. And I also wanted to say you were very hot in Tenet. Damn it. He really rocked the emo look. I mean, he played the vampire. Of course he can rock the emo look. Man, I wanted to talk to Robert Pattinson. I wonder what he thought when he saw a VTuber talking to him. I wonder what he thought. I'm sure he's not really... He's not very familiar with the culture, so... God. I'm Googling Robert Pattinson Tenet. That's all I can think about from the Tenet question, guys. Robert Pattinson Tenet was cute. And that last scene in Tenet when he's like, bye, I'm just like, no, don't go, Robert Pattinson, don't go, no. Yeah. I was crying. I was literally crying. Watching Robert Pattinson walk away in that last scene. I'm so glad he got out of the typecast of being Twinkle Vampire. Hey. Twinkle Vampire was cool too. But oh my god, him and Tenet. Anyways, okay, moving on. I need to end this soon. Yeah, the movie was cool. It was just really confusing. Like even after watching like so many like theory videos and stuff and explanation videos, I still don't understand like 80% of it. All the backwards thing, like how everything moves backwards and stuff with the mask and everything is pretty cool though. Kevin P, thank you. Philagacy, thank you. Brain Games, thank you. Hour in the Wind, thank you. Senior Shiitake, thank you. What is IRyS' favorite song to twerk to? I will never twerk. I will never twerk and I never do want to twerk. Rick Solenti, thank you very much for the red super chatting and a wink. Just remember, you're so much more than just your voice. Not trying to be smooth, just saying it like it is. Which reminds me, watched or read Yubisaki to Renne? I read Yubisaki to Renne, yes. It's cute. It's cute. I find it super interesting. It's nice. It's a nice series. She's really cute. The dude's cool. I wonder how the anime is. I haven't actually watched the anime. I read the manga. I mean, reading the manga. I think it's still... I don't think it's over yet. No, it's a shoujo manga. Yubisaki to Renne is very, very much shoujo. It's like 120% shoujo. It's very sweet. I wonder if it's animated nicely. I heard it's really good. Ooh. It's kind of rare for like shoujo to have like really good animated adaptations, so they won the anime production gotcha. Girl deserves the entire world. She's really cute. Though the third wheel is in the rival dude. I kind of feel bad for him. Though I guess he kind of missed his chance. If only the rival dude was, you know, didn't... He's totally friend-zoned, but he's friend-zoned for his attitude, so... I mean, he's not a bad person. He's cool, but he just, you know... He's one of those kids where he's just like, you know, he acts cold to the girl he likes, kind, you know? He never expected some really hot dude to appear before her, so he was taking his time. He fumbled, yeah. It's a cute series, yeah. Ricky, thank you. Funny story about that one. I felt dumb during my PharmD program. Reaching a peak of academia made it clear how little I knew. I am the wisest of the Greeks, for I alone know that I am not wise, Socrates. Oh, yeah. I guess being you know, thrown into a class of geniuses would probably make you feel dumb, yeah. Unless you're at the top of the top, but there's always someone better than you, so... That's an interesting That's an interesting thought. What? How do you pronounce his name? Is it not Socrates? There's always bigger fish, yep. Socrates nuts! No, that's not what I mean. I always pronounced it Socrates. Thank you, Sariato. Is it a good life to be able to have a fan meeting with IRyS for 5 minutes before I die? Hey, you don't have to die for that. If you're lucky and you win a meet and greet, you don't have to die for that. MJD, thank you. When the space question came up earlier, I immediately related to one of your manga takes. There's so much cool stuff about space can't possibly respond with a sentence. One of the reasons sci-fi genre is so cool. I love sci-fi genre. It's so cool. And yes, one of the series I was talking about today was Gantz, by the way. And a lot of you guys were like, yeah, Gantz. I'm so happy a lot of you guys know about Gantz. Gantz is one of those series where like a lot of people have like a love-hate relationship with. It was obviously Gantz, yeah, but poor Oji-chan. Everyone knows about Gantz. No, a lot of people don't know about Gantz, mainly because the anime adaptation was very, very meh. The manga is great. It's one of the older, like death game stuff, too. Thumperoni, thank you. Name any Hololive member for an edit. What does that mean? Thumperoni. What does that mean? What edit? I don't know what you mean, Thumperoni. Saya Mode Gone, thank you. Otonashi, thank you. Yiswantan, thank you. Aldhot, thank you. Namakimono, thank you. Immortality is a curse because even our sun and earth won't last forever. That's true. You'll just explode into dust with it. Michael H, thank you. I've lived with my mom for the last 80 years. I'm glad you and your mom have been living a long life. Aldhat, thank you. The quintessential VTuber, ever present, everlasting, and lives forever in their mother's basement. Oh, that sounds like a good life. That sounds like a good life. True neutral, thank you. Kai Kai, thank you. Become a VTuber that can sing extremely well and sing as much as you want, but people constantly think you're a bi. Would you press the button? Oh, wait. Man, I wish I could sing as much as I wanted to. Not quite there. Piyama, thank you. When I go to Kinokuniya back in November with my mom, I was searching for your merch, but didn't see any. But my mom said, hey, this one is cute and pretty. It was actually your merch. It's your standee with white coat. Kinokuniya? Kinokuniya ってグッズ売ってるっけ? Kinokuniya? I didn't know Kinokuniya. Ah! Yeah, the bookstore. I didn't know they sold holo merch. That's cool. Yay. Thank you. Wait, I have a stand with a white coat. What? Man, I really want my Holo Ambassador merch. It's really cute. I really want the Friends with You doll too. Ooh, yeah. Celias, thank you. Michael H, thank you. Vinland Saga, everyone has enemies. I need to catch up with Vinland Saga. I don't really remember a lot of it. I need to reread it. I remember I had fun reading it. William and G, thank you. Rookie, thank you. Going through these questions with you was really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun for me too. There was a lot of dumb questions. There was this one question about like you could become a Jedi, but then like your parents will be killed or something. Oh, you could become a Jedi and like and swing around cute cool swords, but then your parents would be killed. But I was just like, I don't know if I can go through a Star Wars question, so I skipped that. But For your stream, and thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for stream. No, thank you. Hantaco, thank you. Loved your rationale for some of these buttons. Wouldn't have thought about pairing the visible blind button with hiding from the president. Yeah, no. It's a perfect combination. Nope, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Green tea, thank you. Clean your OBS and lose your treasured memories, but PC would run way better and no lags. Would you press yes or no? Okay, part of the reason why I don't really delete, I hesitate deleting these scenes is because I keep thinking I might use it again in the future, and setting it up again from scratch is a pain in the butt. Would it really change that much, huh? Would it change that much if I deleted all my karaoke scenes? I can hear your OBS crying. It's working fine. Look at it. At least keep the BL room. Is that the one you want to keep? You want to keep the BL room? Not the... I already deleted the onsen room. Out of all the rooms that I compromised the onsen room, guys. What was I thinking last night? Number 75, thank you. It's interesting to see how risk adverse or tolerant you were. Some of those were interesting, but a few of them were strange or immediately obvious. Hope everything went well for IRL. Thank you, yes. Finally good. Pretty much. Rich Meister, thank you. Haven't watched a cartoon in ages, but you talk about Japanese cartoons pretty much every stream. Yeah. No, they're not cartoons, it's anime. Anime is different from cartoons. What you talking about? TC, thank you. So you have a bigger desk now. Is there a chance for a big desk mat wrist to become merch? It depends on how big. I want a big desk mat. I want a big desk mat too. There apparently, like, if I want to make something super big, it makes shipping extremely expensive. It makes shipping expensive. So, in order to keep shipping fees not super expensive, there's like a limit to the size apparently. Apparently, that's what the merch department told me in the past. Like the ship, and then I asked what's the difference. They're like, oh, if you want this certain size, the shipping becomes like $70 or something. I was like, yeah, okay, now. Just for that? No. Like, yeah. Like, if it was originally gonna be like something like $20, it triples. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if people want to carry such a big shipping price tag, you know? Like, no, shipping is already pricey, but it gets even worse at a certain point is what I was told. Okay, let me fly through these. Asakura, thank you. Thank you very much for the red super chat link. Do you usually watch other members streamers sing? How about other agencies / groups or individual VTubers? I think it's a way to keep with current events or trends. I do watch other members, like I especially do watch and like before setting up my own karaoke's and stuff too. Cause yeah, it's nice to know like what trends is going on right now, and it's nice to hear other members sing. A lot of times I'm just not on the internet whenever other members are streaming, because like, you know, I'm sleeping. A lot of times I'm still sleeping for a lot of members who stream earlier than whatever time I wake up, and those are the days when I'm usually like, you know, not streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I wake up even later. So a lot of times I just kind of miss watching it in real time. As for other VTubers, like individuals and stuff, sometimes they come up on my recommends, and I do pass by some VTubers, yeah. I do pass by some VTubers that, like, you know, I'm just like, oh, they sing pretty well. I wish more people would come, you know? I do pass by some. Like, they come up on my recommended feeds, so... Haruka, thank you! Thank you very much for the pink super chat. Based on the ability I've got today, I'll be rich and living in a White House with my mom. With your mom? You're gonna risk your mom being killed by the president too? Then I can use the invisible skill once my mom arguing... Oh! Once my mom argues with my future wife and keep twerking. What a life. Oh, you also pressed the twerk button, I see. Pressed all the good buttons. Mofu Mofu, thank you. Mofu Mofu Okami, arigato. Kinern, thank you. Murky, thank you. 1.25 unarchived vertical karaoke in the future. Yes. Yes. That's gonna be my next karaoke. I got you. I got you. Fam. Kong Kong, thank you. So the life without bathtub. No more shower Twitter space. No, if you start watching Rick and Morty, maybe you can try Has Been Hotel too. I've never heard of that one. And no worries, I do have a bathtub. True neutral, thank you. Eraster, thank you very much for the super chat link. Of course, the word that the first and the 25th letter, the second and the 15th letter, and the last and the 21st letter. The cutest and perfect person in the world. Red SC to her who answered my questions correctly. Wait, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. What does this mean? Kwayon, thank you. あれですか、シードの歌を歌う日が早く来ることを願っています。いつか許可が欲しいな。特にメテオが聞きたい。もうね、私も歌いたいわ。歌えるなら歌いたいわ。It's just you. Oh, the alphabet, the order of the alphabet. Okay. Haha. Sorry, I did not answer your question correctly without chat's help. Thank you. Kyoka chodai. Shiny, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Did you know there's a Ishida Akira and Shinji's voice actor in Persona 3? Are they major characters? Do they mingle? Do they flirt? Do the characters flirt? Ishida Akira is the main character, but the main character doesn't usually talk that much in games, right? Usually main characters in games are pretty darn silent. Besides the occasional, you know, the attack groans. He says persona though. Does he say more? Does he talk a lot? I feel like they usually don't talk that much. If Persona 3 has a movie, that's where the main character talks a lot. He screams persona. He says persona a lot. Yeah, of course he would. He says, IRyS, I love you in the game, trust me. I wish he did. If he actually did, I wouldn't even hesitate. Persona 3 movie watch along? Is the movie good? If I get to listen to Ishida Akira and Shinji's voice actor mingling, I would go head first into those. There's 4 movies, but people are saying it's 3 parts. Which one is it? Oh no, it's past 4. I need to hurry. Kaiman, Chan, thank you very much for being super chat. I'm glad to hear you move on well. It's great to have you back. I hope unpacking was not too much of a hassle. It was my birthday the other day. Would I be able to get a birthday wishes from my favorite Nephilim, please? Happy birthday, Kaiman. Woo! Happy birthday, Kaiman. Woo! Happy birthday. The belated birthday, Kaiman. I hope you had a great one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And happy birthday. I hope you had a great one. Eat lots of cake, drink lots of soda. John E.G., thank you. Overraster, thank you very much for the red super chat link. One more for who made an amazing and fun karaoke on Valentine's Day. You did a really great job. I enjoyed all 3 episodes of karaoke so much. Thank you for your presentation and preparation and efforts. Thank you. And thank you. Yes, no, it's a lot of thinking and a lot of pressure. Like actually doing it. I keep worrying that I might fumble and do something really dumb during these skits. I'm glad it went well. It's funny because it's basically just me playing dolls. That's how my skits go. It's all just me playing dolls. It's fun. Makes me feel like I'm back at being a kid again. Wakasugi Miyabi さんありがとう。最近私のアイリスブームはおじさんになってしまうオジリスにハマってます。オジリス好きなの？そうなの？オジリス好き？オジリス嬉しい。またフレオジとかとフータンとのコラボ楽しみに待ってます。ありがとう。Mapjin, thank you. Blade Forge for long would be great. I'll look into it. Sounds fun. Aliolu, thank you. I was typing SC. I wanted to recommend Yuki Bakatsu to you, and then you mentioned it. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys recommended it to me before, so please do watch it. You won't regret it. It features cool robots, bromance, and BL between humans and a robot. What? The robot is a person? Rin, thank you. Reminds me of started watching Love Game when you tweeted about it. Got me back in the manga rabbit hole and discovered a new one called Hokago Kitakubiyori. It's sweet slice of life with hints of romance. I'll look into it. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Isan 10, thank you. Ambassador's merch still available on Tom. What's Tom? Where's Tom? What's Tom? Who's Tom? Thumperoni, thank you. Gomer Zilmer, thank you. We all watch Irish streams. We know how bad shipping can be. Oh wait, you mean like in the mail? Yeah, no, that one. Yeah, the mail shipping. Tom from MySpace. Tokyo Otaku Mode. Ah! Do they ship to Japan? Michael H, thank you. Link, and I took that personally. No, Link, we all love your yes. Nakaoji, thank you. Red button in front of me is always tempting. Yes. A red button is always tempting. Just put it when you're in your room and you'll feel happier just having it in front of you. And Rickson, thank you. Persona 3 is 4 movies. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. A substitution if you can't play the game. And Ishida Akira. Ishida Akira. I'm gonna look at Mal. I'm gonna check out Mal and see if it's something we should do a watch along for. Racer, thank you again. Thank you for the chocolate. Chocolate and roses. Ishida Akira no koi kikitai yo. Ishida Akira no koi ga kikitai yo. Ishida Akira ni Mimimoto de ai wo sasayakaretai yo. Okay. Okay, I need to go. Thank you very much for coming, guys. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you guys again soon. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming. It was a lot of fun answering questions with you guys. Bye, Riz. Bye, Riz. I don't know what I want to do next stream. I'm like... Oh, yeah. Members. Ooh, Blade Runner or Persona. Or Blade Runner or Persona. Or what else? What else was recommended? Remind me. What? You know what? Remind me in a secret ending.
Fallen, I've been down here before, almost like I'm back home. Fade, slowly it all begins to fade. I got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change. I think I'll just be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light, or does it feel like abyss? Oh, it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity, when every day the pull is grabbing me, and it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone.
Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. I don't know what I'm Persona Bravery for members watching. Thank you for the reminder. Now I have a permanent lisp because I have candy in my mouth. It's the domo hololive this. Domo hololive. It's a throat candy made by a skin product company. Uma. Shower 入ってきます。Virus. Yes, it has collagen in it. Collagen in it. Yes. Virus.